Yo. Monster Hunter Rise. Last Friday, we were trying to take on the the Risen Crimson Glow Valstrax. To no avail. Figured might as well try it again today, because this Friday it's going to be Wild Hearts instead of this. And I want the Crimson Glow Valstrax to be dead. On stream. I should open up a... Wait, is there anything new? No, there isn't. Whoops. Gonna need the insurance. It's too bad I never get bombarded though. Let's do this. What's up, Rarity? I'm out here dying in one hit. What's up, Moose? Happy Big Friday? Wait, it's Monday. Ooh. Okay, never mind. That means someone joined, right? If the game decided to hang like that. This time I'll actually be here, lol. Friday I got blasted to play Destiny right as I showed up. Ah. Can't believe it's Friday already. You know what? Neither can I. I can't believe I missed playing Pizza Tower and Hi-Fi Rush. Can't believe I just don't remember it happening. Big laser. And another one. As well as all of my health. Okay, I did not think... Really didn't think that was going to hit me from that range. One of these days I'll muster up the courage to tell them Destiny is bad. Damn, kidnapped by cats. That guy's saying really stuck with you, huh? Stuck with me as much as balls deep in monster pussy. Okay. Honestly, I just forget that I have that a lot of the time. I still just haven't come up with anything better. Real glad that reduces damage. Shouldn't be doing this. It's fine. Okay. You really want me dead, huh? I'm not a furry, but there's no but. I'm not a furry. I'd say a dumb, outdated meme. I'd say a dumb, outdated meme like, I'm starting to morb. It's not that outdated. Unless I'm just old. Am I old? That can't be right. What's up, your locker? Morning, strongman. Good morning. And look forward to another beautiful day, or whatever the heck Monokuma says. It's Weskin time? Hang on a minute. Are you over the age of 20? Then by current standards, yes, you are old. Well, shoot. I've been old for 5 years. You almost hit me with that. Whoa! I'm moderately confused at that one. I didn't even know that. What did he do that caused the trail of explosives? What is the monster pussy call out for? Riding? Yeah, it's riding. That Mega Man Battle Network screenshot of the old man with a hunchback and a cane going, I'm 30 years old. Oh yeah, the classic. I love that one. First time I actually saw that was while watching this one streamer that or one of my favorite streamers in the more recent days. Alright, if possible, I'd like to not get hit by stupid nonsense. Okay. This is bad. Okay. I'm about to get... Never mind, I'm good. I'm Gucci. Always have been. Big hand. Frick me. What is your armor that you're not dying immediately to that? So for some reason that just causes a trail of explosions. Why? Damn, starting off early. It's the first hunt of the day. Leave me alone. Well, it causes a trail of explosions because it's Valstrax, and that's what he do in this game. He didn't do that much before in the other game. Or the other version. I get that it's the Risen version, but... Jesus. At least I don't think he had that trail of explosions in the other version. I'm not really sure. I'm only noticing it a whole lot now because it's actually killing me. Thought you wanted harder hunts and Rise. Not exactly. Not in this way. In Rise, I'm not too big a fan of just getting one-shot by things. Not Rise. In Monster Hunter in general, I'm not too big a fan of getting one-shot by things because usually, as we go into, like, tempered and arc-tempered monsters or hyper monsters, the monsters don't just get... They don't get new moves, from what I remember. They just hit harder and or have more health. I remember there being at least one exception in World, where there's the Arc-Tempered Volcana, which got more moves. If I'm not mistaken. Or at least one more move. Most people don't get one-shot, that's just you, Mr. Doesn't upgrade his armor. I mean, you're not wrong. My problem still ends up being in Rise, like, a lot of what they decided would make the hunts harder is just giving the monsters, like, 1 billion health. And that just makes the hunt take, like, 15 to 30 minutes, and I kinda hate it. Kinda hate it. Like, a similar problem within World when they added the whole clutch claw thing and made hunts take forever unless you're constantly tenderizing spots and then hitting the tenderized spots. Man's name is Quandale Dingle. That's the meme name or something, right? 15 minutes is a sweet spot for me. That's a little bit too much for me. I feel like 10 minutes is where I want each hunt to be. You missed. At most. 10 minutes feels like 2 minutes to me. That's kind of why I think it's fine for 10 minutes. Because it's not like a noticeably longer hunt. The extra 5 minutes just really matters. IMO. Well, if you use the monster's weaknesses, it probably would. I don't think that's right. I mean, maybe. But at the same time, I don't think that's gonna shave an entire 5 minutes off the hunt. I think time is just exacerbated by the fact that you're always juggling 80 wire bug mechanics the whole hunt. I don't think that's that much of a problem, because you were juggling, like, Hunter Arts in Generations Ultimate, and it didn't feel the same. Be surprised? I guess. Where's my team? Like, where's my whole team right now? Where's my whole team? Why am I the only one fighting the Valstrax? Oh wait, I think one of them's collecting the nonsense on the map. At least one of them. And then I know that another one just went to ride that thing. It's right behind me. Oh my god. Less downtime to reposition and all that is what I mean, essentially. Hunter Arts were like build up special moves, wire bugs are like constant the whole time. Oh, so you think that because of the repositioning it makes things take a little bit longer or seem as though they are? I don't know if I agree with that one. I can kind of see where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, why is the Seregios here? You're gonna do the... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Pain! Yeah, I'm being greedy, what of it? Oh, what? He didn't even... He just... What was the attack? What was the attack? Also, wire bugs and hunter hearts are basically the same, just one you might be able to do more frequently. Well, yeah, kinda. Well, The frequency of it does affect it a fair bit. Having a skill almost constantly readily available and having a skill that you need to work toward by doing a normal hunt mean that the hunt has to be balanced a specific way around whatever you're doing to make sure that it doesn't just fall flat. Like, Monster Hunter Rise doesn't feel as though it's balanced around having the wire bug mechanics a lot of the time. It feels like they decided they were going to make it so that hunter arts are almost always readily available, and because of that, it makes a lot of hunts feel a little bit more brain off, if that makes any sense. That was the spin cycle. Alright, got my hash browns, got my coffee, got my new sexy armor, time to hunt. Oh boy. I'm fine. Why in this direction? Okay. I'll move. Good. Are you doing this already? You shouldn't have. Oh, I thought there were more. Swish. You hit me, but you didn't hit stun me. No spin? Okay. That attack was cooler when Radon did it. Oh my god. That attack was cooler when it was in Generations Ultimate. That's what I'm gonna say. I honestly didn't think that would hit me in my position. I really didn't. I thought about dodging to the right. I might have been able to if I reacted or believed that that would hit me, but Oh, they cut its tail off. Sick. Perfect. Okay. I thought I got someone or one of my teammates killed or something. Please don't do something that will kill me. He sleep. Lamp oil, rope, bombs? Is that where the meme comes from? Or you can do that. Oh wait, I didn't even have the thing off cooldown. I'm the bad guy. Right, this isn't funny! That's really cool. Why does that do so much chip? I blocked all 4 attacks, but that did my entire freaking health bar, dude. Top Tenjin. Damn, I can't believe tomorrow's DVFZ already. I guess I slightly overslept. Oh my goodness. Why didn't you dodge? Because I had my shield out. And I was in block stun after the first laser. Long enough so that I couldn't avoid the next 2. Next 3. Dodge. Okay, thanks, Piccolo. Also, that looks really weird when your dog is dressed up as a Volcana. Yeah, and look what happened. What MR are you in Monster Hunter again, Boost? In Rise? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Rise or World. I don't care which. Survival Bolster. On a Monday. On a Monday. You just take more damage from chip. Wait, because your armor isn't leveled up. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I know that, but... even then, I didn't think that that would do so much chip that it would just kill me, even if my armor's bad. Strong just use in Urian's voice. Bald head reflector. Okay then. You can only blame yourself. No, I will not blame myself. Why have I been sent an image? I swear to God. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Every time! What's your armor rating right now anyway? Good question. $735. Mods to change the game's background music is not working. Oof. How long have these been here? One for each piece of armor. You're funny, girl locker. Missed. That one hit me. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Thank you. I want a Steam Deck so badly. My brother already bought me and my sister one, but I don't feel like I earned it, so I have to work a little and chuck the money into his mouth when he sleeps. The heck? What, you mean like you're just gonna put it in his bank account or something when he's not looking? Is he not gonna accept money? Also, that's really nice of your brother. No, literally? What the heck? Hang on a minute. You might not want to put currency near your mouth. That stuff, is not very sanitary. Ow. This is really cool. Sleeps with his mouth open sometimes. I would clean it first, of course. I feel like this won't help. Not this again. Right. I may be MR0, but I can say with confidence I would upgrade my armor and would not get one shot by behind my shield. But I didn't get one shot. I got 4 shot. That would be money laundering. Wait, oh, the cleaning the money thing? Oh, heh. I get it. How you doing? What the heck is your name? Anjanath? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, are you being ridden? Oh, you sure are. What the heck? What is that outfit you got there? Oh, you're leaving. Part of me wonders why this thing even fights. Why doesn't it just boost off when it gets close to dying? Not like we can catch up to it. Anjanath the spicy pickle? I wouldn't even call it a pickle. I would call it an annoyance. Get backstepped, nerd. Shoot. I mean, Devil Joe's the angry pickle? No, that's the savage Devil Joe. The Devil Joe normal is just the pickle. Oh boy. Why me? Why do you dislike me so much? What did I do, Valstrax? This isn't funny anymore, mans. Leave me alone. Not falling for that one again. Ooh, kill his ass? Ooh, kill his ass double? You tried. Maybe in another universe you succeeded. Okay, you're pissing me off. You're standing there until you're finally not standing there because I realize you're standing there. So you're like, ah, I'm gonna play the mind game with Steven today. He's gonna think he can hit me, and then I'm gonna hit him. So Strange, why is it Rise today? Except I felt like playing it. I thought you were not interested in Rise. I'm not that interested in Rise, but I did want to kill the Crimson Glow Valstrax, or the Risen Crimson Glow Valstrax. So here we are. That was way too early. I don't know why I did that. Not to mention, Wild Hearts releases Thursday, and I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it and hope that I make my decision on whether or not I actually like it within 2 hours of playtime. That way I might be able to refund it. I would hope that I don't have to refund it. I hope that it's just a good game. I also hope that it doesn't make my computer explode. That might be a problem. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. Where's the tail at? He met a real challenge. Yeah. The 50-50, no Oki required, just add lab coat. Bro! Oh man, I was playing DBFZ last night and like... I went straight back to the not having fun. I found I found more than one lab coat player. They were all hiding from me. Until Saturday and Sunday. And then I found them again, and I'm like, man, this is, I really love being in a block string for 10 years and needing to deal with 6 lows, 2 highs, and a command grab. No, 2 command grabs. What the heck? And then, like, 800 double hitting normals. What's up, Hermit? Bruh! What's going on? They're dropping like flies! No! Come on! I really thought I messed that up for a sec. No! I got killed by a block? A block? See? Okay, it's not just me. It's not just me. Because if Violet Bolster, who I assume upgrades armor, dies to getting hit when blocking, then it's not just me. It's not just me. Let me catch up with chat. Risen Crimson Glow, Super Perfect God, Super Crimson Glow Valstrax. They really slapped a bunch of words together and said that'll get them. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Good morning, sir, in chat. I see we're fighting the Rocket Dragon again. We are, but this time he's risen. Smiley face. The one's the part where you learn the fight and actually win. When my entire team doesn't cart at once, that's when. Or at least I did a heck ton of damage. True. I fast forward to the part where you learn, oops, I'm dead. Steven issue. That's why we mash in fighting games. I didn't pay $60 to block. Okay. Never lucky, rubber ducky. Man, I can't wait to start Hi-Fi Rush and Pizza Tower. Switch that order. I want to start Pizza Tower more than I do Hi-Fi Rush. Honestly, it's about equal, though. The only thing that makes Hi-Fi Rush slightly lower than Pizza Tower would just be the main characters. The dialogue from all of them might make me annoyed, but I'm not really sure. Wait, you have a wire bug counter too? What the heck? Does everyone have one of these things? Don't? Okay, good. That hit me anyway. Okay. 1. Did you ever play Crypt of the Necro Dancer? Yes, that is actually one of my favorite roguelikes. but believe it or not, it's one of the ones that I'm furthest away from 100%ing. Mostly because it's way too difficult to actually 100% it. Beating the game with Cadence is one thing, beating the game with her mother is another, but beating it with Arya just feels near impossible, dude. Like, that's way too much for me. Going to die even faster now with greater sword. With great sword. Why did I say greater sword? What's wrong with me? Can't believe Fortnite got canceled today for Monhunt. You know what's messed up? I was thinking, don't you dare move that. Okay. I was thinking, like, oh, I should, Did you just take that? Yeah, you're taking the Valstrax over to the other thing. I was thinking, part of me wants to play some Fortnite today, but then, like, that'll be the third time or something that I play Fortnite on a Monday in a row, and I don't really want to do that. Not to mention, I don't think people like watching Fortnite, at least for me, all that much, for one reason or another. Which would make sense, I don't think I'm that eventful when playing Fortnite. MC of Hi-Fi Rush is a huge dork, you'll see what I mean. I feel like I already know what you mean. Did you 100% the Spider-Man game, whatever the name? No, but I am close. I'm on the last 2 achievements. I just need to play the game in New Game Plus and beat it on Ultimate difficulty, which, by the way, is not that much harder than Spectacular, I think is what I played on before. So, yeah. So once I beat the game again, I'll have all the achievements for that. Ouch! Think people don't want to watch Fortnite from you because of that? I'm gonna give you a hint. People don't want to see it because it's Fortnite. Well, I know that. Kind of. Are you gonna get the Hogwarts game, or did you not like Harry Potter as a kid? I didn't care for Harry Potter as a kid, so I don't really intend to get that game. I already opened this box. What am I doing? Jones being a mage, Keck W, good one. Lol, I forgot about that. I should have taken major offense to think that... Or... I should have acted as if I took major offense to you thinking that I, liked magic stuff. Well, honestly... If I'm gonna be entirely honest, I feel like... Not I feel like. As a kid, I did like magic stuff. And then, as I grew older, I'm like... Nah, magic sucks. I hate magic. Magic is an abomination. I've sundered this cabal. Orange man who doesn't know how to forgive and move on. That's all I ever do. At least with people. Most of the time. I'm too forgiving, in fact. Please don't kill me. Alright, thank you. Speaking of Fortnite, I tried to buy the Gohan skin. It wouldn't let me. Cards wouldn't go through. Lucky you. Glad I didn't dodge the way I thought I needed to. You just get hit by that? You sure did. That was close. You don't like me, huh? Yeah, no, you said, screw Steven. I hate him. He dumb. And bald. You know, I almost started up, like, one of 3 different games today, and then eventually I decided on none of them. I was thinking about, Hades, Dead Cells, and Marvel Snap. What? You turned around real fast. Get mini Dragonator, idiot. But, I didn't play Dead Cells because that game actually makes me extremely angry, believe it or not. Mostly because it's like, oh, you beat the game once? Alright, now make sure you beat the game without ever getting touched again. If you get hit by one thing, you will now proceed to get hit by 3 different things, but you'll die in 2 hits. It makes me really angry, in fact. Because it's just like something will happen that you won't see coming, and it feels almost like Spelunky, but with slightly more control. Like Spelunky, it's meant to be like that, from the get-go. You get touched by something, and then that has the possibility to just landslide into terrible, terrible things where you just die. But with Dead Cells, it's like... It's almost... It feels a lot better, generally, to control, so it feels more your fault if you get hit by something. You never forgave the invaders in the forest, did you? No, I didn't, actually. You're right about that. Shoot. Let's go with the... I said that I forgive people, let's go with they're not people. If you do forest PvP with magic, you're not a person. That's great swords for you. What is? Oh, wait, you died, didn't you? And I didn't notice. I always wondered, is there a way to check the monster's health? No. There are signs of it weakening, like it's stopping from moving, its parts breaking, limping. There's a symbol in this game that shows you that it's dying. The same goes for World, but the one in World is a little bit more subtle. No, it's like the one in World is a skull. The one in here is like a blue symbol. Spitting. This Valstrax is my spirit animal. Hope no. Nope, no way to do so unless you use a mod. If you're talking about like a health bar, then no, there's no health bar in this game. There's no health bar to see how close the monster is to dying. Thought you liked hard games? I do, but not when it's like something stupid happens and you just lose. Or you get hit by one thing and then you just... It depends. You can do that. But I'd much prefer if that happened for when, like a self-imposed kind of difficulty like that. You know what I mean? Because I did that in Kingdom Hearts, but that was after I had such a good feel on the game that I just... Sorry. I did that when I had such a good feel on the game that I could beat almost anything in the game without getting touched. But in Dead Cells, it's one run, and then in order to unlock more things to continue on and keep more variety in the runs, you have to beat the game without getting touched again. I find it a little bit ridiculous. Because if I take a long break from the game, what am I supposed to do now? Which is what I did. I took a long break from the game after I beat it the first time. I beat the Hand of the King the first time, which was already kind of difficult. And I enjoyed that. And then I wanted to unlock more things, so I used the first boss Stem Cell. And it adds more enemies, that's great. It adds different enemy types, that's fine. It makes me get touched by a singular projectile from an enemy that's across the map, and now I have lost 75% of my health, and I cannot get that back because it takes away points of healing. Thanks? Question mark, I guess? Cool. even worse with the Elder Dragons like this dude. Wait, what? With the not knowing how or when they're close to dying? Yeah, that's accurate. What if I did PvP with spells that buff me to make weapons hit harder? Then you're at least half a person. It's still magic. Nobody say the low-hanging fruit joke here. Don't do it. This game is literally hit it until it dies. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's dead. That's correct. Monsters get more health for the more number of players as well. Yeah, well, no, that's a newer thing. That started in World. Before they would just have a set value. I think the last game that had a set value of health for monsters was Generations Ultimate. It didn't matter how many people you had in the guild hunts, they would always be scaled, or the health would always be a value made for 4 people. The heck is that? I got up to 4 boss cells and dead cells. Didn't you say you did that during the beta? Wasn't it easier in the... not the beta, in early access? If I'm not mistaken, it was easier in early access. You just kick... what the... how dare you? And you have flinch free. Yeah, it sure was, lol. That's awesome. Game sounds like hell. It's not. It's not. You don't need the health bar to know your progress in a hunt. You can make an assumption. Most hunts take, like, usually at maximum 25 minutes. That's reaching a little bit. If you have the correct gear for the hunt, then it's not going to take very much longer than 25 minutes, unless it's a specific kind of monster, like, say, the Fatalis in World, then it's going to take, like, 30 minutes. Or the Zora Magdaros, which is also a good 30 minutes. Basically, the gimmick fights are going to take a long-ass time. Albeit, Fatalis isn't that much of a gimmick. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite was also the same in Guildhall quests, right? Yeah, it sure was. The final boss was the assassin in the clock tower. Oh, really? Very, very easy to get up to 4 cells, right? Once you get to the Hand of the King, the first time you fight the Hand of the King, I think it's an acceptable difficulty. The second time, he just two-shots you. You make a singular mistake, he'll hit you once. And then you're like, ah, shoot, there goes 75% of my health. And then you're in a bit of a panic state, or at least I end up in a bit of a panic state, or I try to heal or something, and then he just hits you again and you die. That's it. You lose the run. Like, and this is with multiple scrolls to increase specifically survivability. So that's increasing my health to a good 4K or something. A ridiculously high number. I was using a survivability weapon with survivability upgrade perks, whatever the heck they're called, mutations, that's it. And all of my scrolls were used for survivability, and he still two-shots me. Because, why the hell not? What does knowing its health solve? Nothing. Nothing at all. You got a health bar, it ruins the immersion IMO? Well, it lets you know when you can be greedy. That's what it is. That's part of it. But I also agree with the immersion thing. That's why I have damage numbers turned off, because you don't see damage numbers in real life when you hunt things, right? You just hit it until it dies. Title drop, roll credits. You have stolen my seat. Which one of you has stolen my seat so that I may be angry at you? How dare you? You with the titty mods. I don't remember Hand of the King being that hard unless Strong only took crappy weapons or weapons that used to be crappy when he played. No, like, I played recently. The most recent update was the one right before the Castlevania update, which is the most recent build of the game. The Castlevania thing hasn't happened yet, so... Like, I played that. I have everything that unlocks or not everything. Most things that unlock before, Boss Stem Cell 2. I don't remember what weapon I was using. It was something... It was like a good survivability weapon, I remember. It almost one-shots any enemy that I just come across. I would have been able to take on the Hand of the King if I were able to just hit him, but he hit me first and then hit me again, and I lost. So I spent like 15 minutes getting to the boss with various other hiccups along the way, and fear of getting touched by anything until I hit the boss for the 2-second boss fight, because... Cool, I guess. What are we fighting first? Jones doesn't know how to dodge, though, so... What do you mean I don't know how to dodge? Monster Hunter? You don't get very many iframes in this game. If you're talking about in Dead Cells, I don't usually dodge. I actually usually run a shield, so... Yeah, but in real life, you generally only need it once. Need to hit it once. Oh, that's what you're saying. Doesn't that depend on your weapon? And the animal? Monster Hunter Rise had slashing hit noises, I would turn off the numbers. What? Wait, how are these things related? What's up, Zane? Damn, not even the emote show. So sad. Fortnite default dancing. Pro tip, you never need to dodge if the thing you're fighting dies before you do. Exactly. Okay, so how can you not get the juicy bits under their hides? Hmm? How can you not get to the juicy bits under their hide? What do you mean? Wait, am I missing something? You want to say the Monster Hunter should be like real life? I'm still not entirely sure. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so you have a cannon lance thing that just would not work in real life. Well, of course. But there's still a bit of suspension of disbelief. There's a lot of that in the weapons. And you're complaining about numbers in a video. Yes. Because the suspension of disbelief is supposed to be for, in this world, you can use this weapon to hunt this monster. But if I see the numbers, then I'm like, this is just a video game. You know what I mean? Then I acknowledge the fact that it's a video game more so, which is not what I want. People who played Monhun before World despise damage numbers. I don't think that's right. There are people that played Monster Hunter before World, and then a fair couple of them, I'm pretty sure, still use damage numbers. I'm just one of the people that doesn't like it. I don't know how many other people you know of that actively avoid damage numbers. I also despise people who use them. You should turn off your HUD then. Okay. Where is it? HUD map. Player silhouette. Where is it? I know there was a thing for it. Oh, here it is. HUD settings. There you go. Wait, where am I? I'm gonna follow the names and hope for the best. My immersion. I want you guys to know I have no idea how much health I have right now. I also do not know which wire bug stance I am in. I am in the correct one. Ow. I'm going to make the assumption that I'm full health. What could possibly go wrong? I have to really focus to know which stance I'm in right now. 8 is dead. Realistic MFers when they learn the monsters don't exist IRL. Bible thump, okay. Why do you always read my messages quickly when I need time to work? I don't know, man. Maybe you should put it all in the one concise message. Then maybe the joke would come across the right way. Alright, I'm picking you because you're the one that looks like you know where you're going, because you're not near everyone else. Following you, Violet. Playing games without a HUD kind of hits different, not gonna lie. Yeah, this feels real weird. I am in the wrong stance. Names wouldn't be in real life. What, you can't see the names above people's heads? Oh no. I think you should see your optometrist, get your glasses checked, man. Where are you going? My team! Down in one hit anyway, so it's fine. To be fair, you don't need to keep the HUD off. I was just trying to make a point. Nah, I'm committing. I'm gonna commit to the bit. I don't wear glasses? Well, there's your problem. I'm not blind, unlike you. I should have just not read the other half of that sentence. I just realized the black guy is screaming in Japanese. Actually, he's screaming in Monster Hunter language, unless that reset, in which case I need to fix that. I think the most recent title update. I don't know what item I have in my hotbar. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Wait. Okay, never mind, we're good. That comes back. Good to know. I'm gonna use the one and pretend that's enough. Is it dead? No, it's not dead because I would have unlocked if it was. Damn. This thing is getting bullied by all this money. Buy this Melfesto. I think that's what it's called. Oh, that's what the blurry lines above people's heads are? SMH, I wish I knew. What's up, Titan Eater of Crowns? Man's playing cinematic Monster Hunter? Yeah, my immersion. I need to maintain the immersion that I am a hunter. Because, you know... just turning damage numbers off isn't good enough. We're playing Monster Hunter for the feeling of being a hunter of monsters. For the immersion is foolish. That's BS. Targeting reticle, my immersion. I would turn it off, but no, that one's a little bit too far. What's up, Malfizio? Where's the FPS mode? Oh, is it dead? What the heck? So this one might be a little bit of a difficulty. Non-bowgun FPS? You mean with a bow? Stab you, you know what I meant. Not exactly, I don't. Just mean playing in first person? But with the bow, or with the gun lance? Yeah, I don't think that's an option. I also think that would be terrifying. Like a hunter in the world would have to do. Right. What stance am I? I'm the blue one. I'm the blue one. I'm also hurting. I would like to turn my HUD back on. It's too bad I'm committing to the bit. Oh, okay, I got baited. It's fine, I just won't get hit again. I don't know how much health I have. Someone tell me... Oh, never mind. We're good. Incoming gas? Who's got the gas? Whoops, what am I doing? Don't hit me! Do the thing where you teleport. Do the cool thing. There it is, but you didn't teleport to me. Ow. It's okay, I got healed after I got hit, I think. Now it's not okay. Write $1 for every time someone after a set said, "So what is the plan fighting Lychee?" Feels like she wins neutral for free. I'd have some decent amount of money to spare. Always hitting them with the... That's the fun part. You don't. Every time. Just jump around the stick forehead. Yeah. Yeah. Simply play Lychee. Okay, I'm turning my frickin' HUD back on. God, that was awful. You know, I say it was awful, it was a little bit refreshing, but only a little bit. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about my weapon sharpness. Just curse the Lychee and she'll lose. Alright, I'll say it. Bring back one-touch curse. I'm kidding, Maury. Don't do this, please. It was a joke. It was just a prank, bro. Don't actually do this. I know you would. Don't do it. I'll kick your shins. Man, you forgot a thing that the HUD helped you to know? Like W, who knew? See, this means that I wouldn't be a good hunter unless I have the hand-holding. If I wasn't prepared... Oh, shoot. Rarity, where'd you go? Damn, your boy's gotta go. I see you, my mans. I have to explain to people, yes, she wins neutral for free. Yes, you have to put effort and watch the set position of the staff. Yes, you need to put effort into winning unless you are Izanami, Mai, or S. Well, I mean... I hope you don't just say, yeah, she just wins neutral. I hope you say she has an advantage, but if you look for staff or things of that nature, if you look for staff position or various other things, then it makes it easier. Isn't BB done anyway? Are they still making games, not guns? No, they're not. There's a mobile game in development or releasing or something. I don't know. I think it's only releasing in China. I have no idea. But they're not making any not making any mainline titles. Those are done. Mori he's not even working at Arc System Works anymore. He stepped down. Nobody really knows the reason why. Good hunts, young stallion. Young stallion. People are like, who is this woman? Woman. That means that you should probably upgrade your armor because your hunter would most definitely do that. Alright. No, you're not tricking me into this one. When you outplay a Lychee player and win neutral, it feels so amazing. True that. Trying to explain what 2D and 5D sets do, but I do say in some matchups she wins for free. The neutral, not the match. You missed a message. Oh, okay. I missed a message before the who is this woman thing. It's funny, Lychee players don't exist online. Oh, yeah. They didn't exist online before rollback. And because there were so many people that didn't play her before rollback, it just carried over because people mained other characters. That's what I think. That's my theory. He misses a message when chat gets pushed up, he just ignores it. Everything above the line. Oh my god. I have scrolled up to look at chat messages before, I'm sorry that I don't do that every time. And I'm sorry that you people can't put all of your thoughts into a single message like a normal person. I'm sorry that you have to put it into 20 different messages and leave the possibility for me to just miss one part of it and then make fun of me when I try to go back and only read the second half. Truth so real. If people chat like this, it just makes other messages go away. Yup, that's how the story goes. You people, question mark? What do you mean by that? I mean Twitch chat members. Yes, I am racist against Twitch chat members. Anyone who speaks in a Twitch chat, I will now have a personal vendetta against. Doesn't even need to be mine. I don't care if you watch XQC. I don't care if you watch Ludwig, Germa, whoever the hell, does not matter. You will be a subject for my fury. It's less a dig at you and more like, oh, everyone else decided to talk at the same time and now my message is cast into the abyss. Are you busy or maybe down for a set? Oh, you're talking to Moose. Why don't you have Vendetta? Huh? Clipped and shipped. Shipped to who? Versus these nuts, Stronge. How about that? I hate it here. Y'all make my ass itch. Also, ill Ludwig. What did Ludwig do? I don't know anything about him. I don't actually watch him, especially since he moved to YouTube. I didn't watch him before. I don't watch him now. I'm about to die. Never mind. He wasn't aiming at me. Oh, okay. Wait, why didn't you... Oh, do I have Mind's Eye? No, it would have still made the bounce noise. Also, I think I bounced on other things. Give me 10 minutes and I can play for a bit, and you're talking tangent about the fighting games that you're about to play and then converse about in my chat thinking it's funny. Don't worry who I send my stuff to. Okay then. I guess I won't. I'll just open Twitter in like a month, 3 months time and then wonder why I'm getting cancelled. Or why I have been cancelled and didn't notice. I'll know why I haven't noticed, but I won't know why I have been. I've probably forgotten by that time. Should see a doctor for that ass itch? Nah, I'm fine. Ludwig is what I call a soy boy, virtue signals a lot, but this is all my opinion. Okay, so what's the deal with... When I see the words virtue, or the word virtues, it's 2 words. The words virtue signal, I think like the person's saying a whole lot about whatever topic in an attempt to get people talking about it or thinking about it more, but they don't actually mean or stand behind it. But if that's the case, what makes you say that they don't actually stand behind it? If virtue, if they just have a point that they're trying to get people to stand behind, and that's the end of that, then what's the problem? Did not think you could climb this wall for some reason. Don't know why. Climb every wall in the game. I don't think it's funny. I know it's funny. I know it's not funny. I know it's not funny, Moose. Virtue signal, the public expression of opinions or sentiments intended to demonstrate one's good character or social conscience or the moral correctness of one's position on a particular issue. Okay. Is this a bad thing? Because, like, if they're... Is it like they're only doing it in an attempt to make it so that they seem like the right person in a specific case or side? Because that, I guess I could see as bad, but at the same time, I'm like... Is there a way to talk about a subject that's not talked about very often that you want, say, fixed without looking like such? Because I feel as though there just isn't. Like, if I had something bothering me consistently about, like, the modern-day society one way or another, but I talked about it constantly, is there a way to talk about it and not look like I'm only talking about it to try to make myself look like a better person to people on the internet? Because I could still passionately feel about whatever it is, but... because it's the internet, people will think that I don't actually care. You sleep? No, you're not sleep, you're ride. My latest experience with Ludwig, he said he can't speak on an issue because he was a white male. That way of thinking is boring, since why can't he speak on something if he has an opinion? I think that heavily depends upon the topic that's being spoken about. Because, like... it definitely becomes harder to talk about a specific demographic that's being affected by a specific set of events if you are not part of said demographic and haven't experienced anything along those events. Use the beam, not that attack. What? Oh, you're while riding the Rajang. That's what you're talking about. Oh, does only the Furious Rajang clear these? Okay, interesting. So we ignore everyone if they don't meet the requirements? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's just harder to talk about it. And if he wants to avoid the subject in its entirety, then not step himself into hot water for one reason or another, then... I mean, that's that. There's no real way to talk about it without pissing someone off, so I would imagine he just tries to avoid the situation. Granted, I don't know what he was trying to talk about. I don't know anything about the situation you're talking about, so I'm not going to try to put words in his mouth. I'm just saying from my perspective about the entire situation, it's like... that's what is first... that's the first thought that comes to mind for me. Oh, thank God that didn't touch me. Well, the funniest part though, Strunch, for some reason most people think Lychee consists of plus frames, literally a bunch of triple plus the character. And they're so surprised to hear it's not the case. Well, I mean, her buttons probably aren't plus, but the staff make her plus, don't they? Or doesn't it? Lychee is minus a lot of the time. Didn't you tell me it's just skedaddle skedoodle, I now control the pressure with the staff? I know I said the meme wrong, but that's part of the fun or something, I don't know. Yes, but I have to make people respect me. Right. This isn't a conversation to have during a Monster Hunter stream, so I'm gonna drop it. What do you mean? There's no better stream to have than during a Monster Hunter or fighting game or whatever kind of stream. Focus on not dying, kid. Okay. Like, you're gonna try to have this conversation while I'm having the time of my life in Pizza Tower or Hi-Fi Rush, or trying to deal with whatever story is going on in Chrono Trigger. I feel like it's gonna not hit as hard. Not really hit as hard. It's not gonna be talked about in general because I'm gonna be distracted by various other things. I can play Monster Hunter and not think that hard. And I can play some fighting games and not think that hard. I feel like half the shiny things on this, on the floor here have disappeared, but I'm not really sure. Are we fighting the Malfezo next? I feel like I'm saying this name wrong. I never remember this thing's name. It's like someone who grew up in a posh, gated community talking about gang violence. There's nothing wrong with it, and they might actually care, but people who dismiss them because of background. I find that lame. They should be able to talk about it. Yeah, they should be able to talk about it. There's no problem with talking about it. It's just a matter of... there's still at least a slight disconnect that people are, or at least some people on the internet, are going to end up blowing out of proportion because they just kind of think, oh, you haven't experienced it, so you just don't know. Which, in a way, is right, but that doesn't mean that they can't, like, understand, or, what's the word, empathize. Ow. That kind of hurt. Hey, can we do something real quick and, like, not kill me? That'll be fun. Alright, there we go. This is not good. Ooh, that almost hit me. IMO, there are a lot of scenarios in which I can't talk about this issue because I am a white person really just means I won't speak on this because I don't know what I'm talking about, and I don't know why people choose the former most of the time. Is that the case? I don't follow any sort of social media, but I would think that that's really stupid if somebody were to say stuff like that, or something like that, given the situation. Why would your default to not talking about the situation be, I'm not a part of the demographic, rather than, I don't know about this topic, so I can't say anything on it? That's what I always default to whenever I don't know about the topic. I've said it many a time when stuff has been discussed on this stream that I don't know about. It's like, some parts of history that I just don't know anything about, some things going on in different, countries, various other things of that nature, and I'm like, I don't know anything on this topic, so I can't say anything about it. Why would that not be the same case involving anyone else and any other situation that they don't know enough about? Ow. Ow. Hey, can you do me a favor and not do that? That would be really cool if you didn't teleport right in front of my face. Also, if I could heal, that's awesome. Arakune OD robs another round. He can't keep heading away with it. Oh boy. I agree with Zane. I hear that a lot unless I press my white friends and they clarify what they mean. That they don't know about the topic? I still don't understand why they would default to saying, I'm white, I can't talk about it. Is that just their option select? Why is that their option select? It shouldn't be. Ouch. I wonder what it feels like to not be getting hit. There we go. People on the internet, especially more famous streamers, try not to piss off certain groups and leave their opinion out. Would you piss off a certain group by saying you don't know about the topic? Are you safer for saying that you don't know because you're a specific demographic? Because that still doesn't make sense. It makes even less sense, in fact. Usually, try not to get canceled is the option selected. But why is... Some people just feel like their private views should stay private. And that's fine, but why would they not just outright say that? I guess because it's probably a similar mentality to, like, someone getting accused of something on the internet, and then because there's just nothing said about it, it ends up getting blown out of proportion. It's like a lie is made about you, but because you don't refute it a certain way, or because there aren't certain things behind it, it just ends up being everyone believes it. It's probably a matter of someone says my view on that is private, or I don't know enough about it or something, and then everyone's like, alright, this guy thinks, I don't know, insert heavily racially motivated comment here, something like that. That's my guess. I don't actually know. Again, don't browse social media. Society doesn't make sense, my guy. Yeah, but like... I don't know. There's a certain point where you gotta... There's a certain point where the lack of lack of logic is very heavily running rampant and staring you in the face, and then you're still not acknowledging it. That's what I'm trying to say. Because then people would press them more. Right. Well, wait, but if you say you don't know, then why would they... What is there to press? Huh? If you say you don't... I don't get it. Rip that guy? Alright. You could have stayed, man. I didn't have a problem with you carding. What is your opinion on Nutella? I have never had Nutella in my life. I heard one thing about earlier on when Nutella was more niche and only a handful of people actually cared for it. It was better, and then eventually people started liking it and they needed to mass produce it more, and the formula changed very slightly so that they could mass produce it more, and it just doesn't hit the same, something like that. I don't actually know. I don't know anything. This is all secondhand knowledge. I will establish that right now. Would you use it to fill in the dents in your hair? Wow. No, that wouldn't even match. They say they want to keep private, they'll be pressed more. Okay, yeah, if they say they want to be private, then that makes sense. They'll be pressed. But who's to stop you from just not talking? No one says you have to speak up if someone keeps pressing. And then if this is something like Twitch chat or Twitter, then like this is what the block button is for. It's like, just go away. That's it. That's the end of the conversation. I want to keep my views private. Comes off as my views are bad and I don't want to make them public to insane internet people. Man, the internet was a mistake. People being terminally online is such a problem, I feel. Was not very punk nasty. What was it? You right. Anything you guys want to hunt? Question mark. Twitter is wild. There are things on there that I can't unsee. Like the guy with the McChicken. Having fun up there on that roof? Nothing in mind, just helping out. Well, I have nothing in particular to hunt. I guess we can do the rest of the event quests. I think I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing a couple. What is there? No, no. We got any single monsters? All the single monsters. Put your hands up. I really care about what this influencer thinks. I'm not just looking for the next virtual witch to burn, I swear. Okay. Now I clicked the link I shouldn't have and saw someone's death. Oh my god! Other sites even have people dedicated to doxing people or canceling. I heard something about that involving the new Harry Potter game because of a trans character, and then people getting bent out of shape. The other day, Moose sent a screenshot of somebody making a website that is meant to track streamers of the game so that you may avoid them. Something like that. Which made me think this is all really petty. This is extremely petty. Some people just wanted to play the Wizard game because they liked the Wizard series as a kid. I get that this is a topic that you feel very strongly about, and I get that this is a very popular series that represents this demographic in a way that you might not like, but at the same time, you have to understand when something is just kind of not really worth the effort that you put forth. This, I believe, is one of those things. Yo, WTF, that's messed up. Replace the links with Steven removing his headphones. Man, leave me alone! I'm about to go bald for real and give myself an actual head dent. A real gamer dent. I did not know there would be a Barith in here. That's a little bit of a rough ride. Hang on, can I hit the gate? Don't scream. Stop. Stop screaming. You tried. Yeah, they made a site that can track Twitch streamers that play it. Well, you said it before I could type it. What's up, Trashy? This isn't Fortnite. Also, is it Friday? Bro. Stream Monster Hunter on one day that's not Friday, and suddenly it's Friday? Wait, hang on. But for me, it was Monday. Turn around punch. I see you're the problem. You're trying to apply logic to people terminally on the internet. That is in itself illogical, sir. Man. People... It really feels like people forget what the block button does. In the words of one of my friends, some people need to go outside, throw a football, something. Rip that guy. Lol, touch grass is a phrase for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like that one's also another victim of people that are terminally online. As ironic as that sounds, it's like... Brother Rise is literally such a resident sleeper. I actually speedran Sunbreak yesterday. Did you actually? I feel like you didn't. I feel like you're lying. You telling... Are you spreading misinformation on the internet? I would hope that you're not. Ah, shoot, this isn't what I wanted, but I guess I'll take it. It's not that people didn't forget what block/mute buttons do, they want the people they dislike gone. It's not enough that they curate their own experience. Ay. Hit him! Hit him! I'm pressing the wrong button! I messed up. I messed up real hard. For some reason, the X and the circle buttons are, like, screwing... They're switched in my head right now, and I don't know. I have no idea why. It's not enough that they curate their own experience, and nobody should see the people they don't like. Okay. So, like, something like this makes sense in the scenario of, say, like, widespread racism or something, where the point is to get the general populace to think a different way about the demographic that they might have disdain for. But in the case of just general things online, that's like a big... Yo, relax. I mean, you have done this schedule for quite a while, so it kind of is valid for people to question why you're playing Monster Hunter on a Friday, on not a Friday. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. But Monday's the random day, and I've played Monster Hunter on a Monday before, but it kind of feels as though more people are questioning today being Friday than normal. The last time, it was just, oh, I guess you're a Monster Hunter streamer now because you streamed on the days that you said you wouldn't stream and it was Monster Hunter World. And then you streamed on a Monday and it was Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Day instead of Monday. That's a creative way of writing that. Monster Hunter? Why is there an SH in the beginning of this? No, yeah, I finished Sunbreak yesterday. I completed the first 3 missions on release, but speedrun the rest yesterday. Basically a speedrun. Ah, okay, that's what you mean. So you're not telling this information on the internet. Oh, somebody feels a certain issue is really personal, it becomes as big as racism to them. Yeah, I get that. I get that. However, I guess I want to say which topics are actually worth such, and how would one establish that and know? If it's like, yeah, I was not blocking that the right way. Please don't kill me, Bariath. I'm begging you. All right, thank you. Much appreciated. I am out of whatever they're called. What was I saying? If it's... If it's a demographic that's being represented in a way you dislike in a video game, it makes sense to become up in arms about it and talk about it on the internet or wherever the heck you believe that people would see it, so that they may say something to and try to right the wrong that has been done, so to speak. It's another to full on, I want to say, attempt to end another person's not strictly online presence, but have it delve into their personal life a little bit. I don't know how many people actually make it delve into their personal life. Well, I guess in the sake of, or in the field of video games, if it affects their job, then that would be, why did I do that? That would be one of the things that affects their personal life. It's not just ending their online presence. Hey, this isn't cool. Please help. Finished the Velma show and it is a 0 out of 10 except for the one scene where she gets run over. I saw a YouTube clip of that. What the heck is the deal with that entire show? What happened? Actually, what happened? Old Velma show. It was bound to flop. It was bound to flop when they decided to make it... When they decided to remove Scooby. When he was gone, when the second that was public knowledge, the show was just out in like nowhere. It's not coming back. Nothing you can do. Instantaneous death. Could be dodging and you would still instantly die. This is the healthiest Raw Sharingan I've ever seen. It comes down to people's anonymity on the internet. I feel like that is what we're talking about, as I had to watch a baby while the wife had to poop. Oh, not exactly. I wouldn't say that the anonymity is what causes people to act like this. I think it's just... Well, actually, no. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe that's a portion of the problem. Because I doubt someone would act like that, given the same situation with the other person being in the same room as them. They might talk about it, but they wouldn't make such a big stink that it becomes something on the level of creating a website to straight cancel people for playing a video game that they might like. Playing a video game that appeals to them. She also danced on Fred's mother's body after she died. What? Why? Brother, they renewed this ass. They renewed this ass for a season 2. Why? What the heck happened? Actually true, bring back Scooby? Yeah, why would you have all of these characters that are, like, related to Scooby-Doo and just not have Scooby? I'm getting really tired of this newfangled trend of let's revamp an old show, but make it an entirely different tonal change because we're not confident in our own ability to write and have an initial audience. So, no, that's not it. I don't think it's on the people that pitched the show. I think it's on the people that approved the show. Because if I remember right, the person that made Powerpuff Girls and a handful of other shows on Cartoon Network that was like a gold mine. I think he attempted to pitch a ridiculous amount of original shows to Netflix and they just said no, and then only accepted maybe 2 or 3 of his, something like that, and then the rest were reboots. This is specifically talking about Netflix though. I don't know how other companies are treating this. Bottom line is, I'm annoyed with older shows getting newer shows that suck, but would probably be, at the very least, okay if they were their own shows. Alright, bury it. That's really funny, but piss off. They gave you female Scooby, who's a complete asshole like the rest of the cast. Oh, nice. Oh, talking about the Hogwarts Legacy thing still? A little bit. Not strictly that. I like the Mike Tyson quote that says, social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it. Damn. He's spitting. He's spitting just a little bit. Base Tyson? Yeah. Like, if I was hanging with you in person, I would not fun post as much as I do. I believe that, but at the same time, I also don't think that that's, like... I want to say you don't need to hold back. Well, maybe you would. Oh, shoot, there's a bunch of eggs. I didn't know that's what this was for. What the hell? We lost Infinity Train and the Gumball movie for Velma. You're kidding, right? That's a joke? I don't remember much of Infinity Train. I think I remember hearing good things about it, but I'm not entirely sure. But there was going to be a Gumball movie, and we just didn't get it because Velma happened? They're not related, right? You're just saying stuff. Please tell me they're not actually related. Let's kill the bagel. What did that person say? I missed it. I just would, and it's because of the anonymity of on the internet. Ah, okay, makes sense. Is this a new event quest? So many eggs, what the heck? Oh, man. Man, I should really stop doing that. I know some people don't like the sound of cracking knuckles. I think my knuckle cracking has been getting worse. Or louder, I mean. Trying to think what I should get in the convenience store. Food-wise? Grab yourself a ginger beer. If they have those where you are. I know that's not food, but do it anyway. I think the reason behind all the remakes slash reboots slash reimaginings is that making new shows requires talent and are inherently risky, while using an IP that already exists doesn't require as much creativity and also virtually guarantees it will at least get hate watchers. Well, yeah, that's definitely the reasoning for it, but that doesn't mean that I still just don't like it. I in fact hate it, because it's just such a... We're getting generally lower quality everything because of that. And it's just because every company is attempting to play it safe. Cracking knuckles doesn't do anything bad to you, but relief? Well, I mean like it's getting louder, that's it. It's just getting louder, and I don't think that that's a great thing. I'm not sure. But I'm not so much talking about that, I'm more so talking about if some of you might find it gross or something. What's up, Luca Ryan? I hate this game. Continues to stream it every damn day. Okay. Alright. Doing that thing where Strange can't see your matches again. What now? Have you played Reciteer? I have it. I have not played very much of it, though. Why? Why do you ask? If I miss a message, forgive me. Sean's won the Fortnite stream. You already spent money on it. I streamed it more than once. Some people say you can't please everybody. I'm convinced I can't please anybody. I was just curious, that's all. Oh, okay. Is it just me, or is this bagel really big? Was Reciteer the first big third-party game on Steam? It's been out years and years now. I think it's one of, but I don't know if it was the. Bagel. 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 Everyone calls this thing the bagel because its actual name is the Basil Guys, something like that. Oh shoot, oh wait, I'm good. Okay, I think you can block those from any direction, which is kind of strange. But where was I? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me, or it makes a bit of sense to me, that companies are doing this really stupid thing of let's get the hate watchers to watch the show they liked before. But at the same time, I'm just thinking, if you're gonna get presented a bunch of new shows from someone who has historically made good shows that everybody that was a kid loved, and you're still just gonna reject 90% of them because what are you doing? Like, it's just, it makes no sense. The most you would have to worry about is if there's like an outdated joke somewhere in his humor in the older shows, and he might carry those into the newer shows. But from what I remember, for most of the older shows, there was nothing of that nature. There was nothing that was just making fun of a demographic of people that could definitely be seen now as a really bad thing. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys are talking about the games I can't see in my chat again. You're very funny. Hate watching just earned Velma a second season, so you can't deny it works. Sure, I guess. It works for a limited amount of time. I'm sure if the show has no substance, then it's eventually gonna just fail, right? And if this is a common occurrence, you would expect it to just stop. I would hope that it would just stop. I can't really be certain of that anymore. Still kind of waiting for the next video game market crash. And that's doing a similar thing. Still waiting on games that were notoriously bad getting remakes so that they're actually good. Or at the very least, DMC 2. Don't remake or remaster the good games. Remake the old bad games, please. The Witcher 1 is one of the only games that's doing this. I don't know if it would stop people fail to understand that you're giving something attention just makes it stronger. There's still a right and wrong kind of attention. It's just that line is getting blurred in the more recent days, unfortunately. Might be 3-7, but I simply do not know how to catch you. Even when I get a read on your backdash, you're still talking about games that I'm not seeing. I freaking hate you people. Only two of you people. Games that were bad but then remade good? Yes, that's what I want. That's what a lot of people want, in fact. I know that a number of people would probably enjoy seeing DMC 2 getting a full remake so that it's an actually good game, but that's just something that Capcom hasn't decided to do. Instead, they would rather remake Resident Evil 1 through however many there are now, because those games were successful. It's fine to have an older Resident Evil game remade. Mostly because those are... Even though the old ones are decent, it's fine to bring the older ones up to the newer age style of graphics and playstyle, but at the same time, there are other things that could definitely use more work, and I would much prefer you go towards those. Arsene was a lot better than I thought. Oh, wait, for Velma? Oh, I saw you saying that it was 1 out of 10. Almost missed that. Well, every Sonic game remade. Not every Sonic game needs to be remade. Yeah, why make good thing but worse when you can make bad thing but good? Exactly. I mean, I'm definitely going to play RE4 remake. You and everyone else that's actually a fan of RE. Sure, that makes sense. But what about the fans of other games? That's what I'm talking about. Sonic Unleashed remade, please. Here's a bit of a hot take. That one doesn't need to be remade. I thought that game was okay if you're playing the PlayStation 2 slash, not the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3 slash Xbox version of that game. Then it's fine. It has the perfect mix of day and night levels. It's a manageable experience. There's nothing that's terrible about it. I want to scroll up because I believe Hermit said something and I missed it. Literally a Ragna and Terumi situation? What now? What was? Wait. Oh, wait, with the attention thing. Ah, I see. Take a Sonic 06 remake, Sonic Boom remake. Ay, ay, ay. Unleashed is not bad, just avoid the Wii. Exactly. I'll be back later, going to buy some snacky snacks. I have fun. Certain streamer told me Aracune is JB something or other. What? What did you say? I actually want to read this. Certain streamer told me Aracune's JB is very disjoint and hard to anti-air. Looks like he lied to me. No! No, it's a disjoint, if I'm not mistaken. Every time I've attempted to anti-air that button, I have clashed. And then proceeded to get blown up. By remake, I mean a rework of Werehog and PC, and a PC port. Having a PC port would be fine, and I don't think Werehog needs to be reworked. I really don't. What's strong? Do I have one? Hyperdimension Neptunia 1 and 2? That got a remake. Or at least a remaster. Speaking of which, I have both of those. I'm still yet to start those. Rumi stayed alive because Ragna continues to hate him. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm gonna skip a bit of chat. Awful on PS3, great on Vita and beyond, literally saved the franchise. What did? Remember when I said I was skipping chat? I guess I lied. Oh, yeah, Hyperdimension. That's what you're talking about. No, just all Sonic games are bad games that need to be remade into good games. How dare you? You're spitting. When's SMT5? I don't want to play SMT5. Color-coded kind of put me off to that game a little bit. Said that basically every boss becomes a challenge boss if you're not leveled the right way. Or leveled high enough. Rogue's a crappy version of Frontier Sonic. Alright, I'm gonna ask that you actually stop talking about this match that I could not see in my chat now, please. Because you're actually making it very hard to stay on topic. It's hard to keep up with the people who want to be a part of this conversation. And it's making me annoyed. I feel when your backlog ain't a backlog anymore. At this point, it's the whole back tree. I know, right? Who won the match? From the sound of it, Tenjin won. From the bits and pieces I picked up. Yeah, they were released on PS3 and were awful. Then they made for Vita and ported to everything, and they went from 30% rating to 70+. Oh, man. Please, my brother in Christ, don't play Hyperdimension Neptunia. It's just a visual novel, not a bad game when you do get to play it. Hey, Gert Locker. It's right freaking here. Right here. Both of them. Both of them. They are right here. PlayStation 3 is right there. Capture card is right there. Chrono Trigger is almost finished. They wouldn't want to back me up on this. Pog, ew, PS3. Oh my god. PS3 was the best console. Hold on. Got anything you want to shoot? Hunt, question mark. I almost spelled this wrong. I've been posture checked. Oh no, he has the awful version. Sure do. I think Neptunia has a certain charm to it. What are you doing? PC Master Race forever. Alright. Bruh. That should be the last one. Yeah, we're good. Ask me else any question. Why must you cap so? What have I capped? Bro. Bro, what? Oh, you can't hear that one. I will gift 5 subs right now if you do not play them for another year at least. Don't gift anything. I don't know, part of me wants to... Like, I want to know more about Kampa, though, dude. Like, she's my waifu, even though I'm pretty sure she gets basically written out. Because I don't see her anywhere in the future games at all, ever, whenever I see anything about them. Where the heck is Kampa? Where's my big titty sweater nurse waifu? She ain't your waifu? What do you mean she ain't my waifu? She's illegal? Wait, no, hang on. Okay, no, hold on. I gotta make sure of this. One, she's illegal. Two, Sora's your waifu. Sora is nowhere near my waifu. Good thing Strong has a console version of Tunia. The Steam version comes with OP DLC characters included. Oh boy. Wait, but aren't those the remakes? Hyper... No, hold on. I have to type in the whole thing. Hyper Dimension Neptunia Pampa. Where's the fandom? Here you are. Pampa, how old are you? How old are you? What? There's nothing that says her age. Therefore, it's all good. I'm fine. I'm not going to jail just yet. Not yet. Where's my controller? There it is. Whoops. Nah, Kyrie is his waifu, Omega lol. I don't care about Kyrie. I've said this before. As weird as it might be, and as much as I hate the character, I hate Larxene with a passion. I hate her a lot. But I think she would be the one that I would bone. Very angrily. Out of the Kingdom Hearts series. Just her. Only her. Because, like, Aqua fails at everything she does. Xion's got Roxas. Kyrie's got Sora. Larxene, sure she has Marluxia. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know, man. One, she's blonde. Two, she's got electricity. Three, she's got, like, lightning speed. And I think that would be a very entertaining experience to just be very angry. The both of us. Also, third day I'm here waiting for new emotes to show up from Lazy Mans. Oh my, text is wild. Oh! Honestly, I forget about it most of the time. Fine. You can see Strong's trying to use this in court, but it didn't say her age. No, hang on. Strong, you should do a Homestuck review through instead of playing Hyperdimension Neptunia. I don't think I can do that. What is it? Chat, you under options. Bro, you forgot she can make tangible clones? That too! I forgot about that. Tangible clones. How did you forget the best part? Because that's not the best part to me. That's great and all, but... eh. Strange, what was this about? Age? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Go back to bed. What are you doing with that phone? And why did I only hear 3 numbers get typed? Oh, now you're too much of a coward. Strange waifu is a mage confirmed. What are you talking about? What? You calling Larxene a mage? Or are you calling, what's it called? Kappa mage. Because either way, you're wrong about both. And just out here thinking small. A little bit. What would you do with more than one woman? Strange can't handle one. Rude. Don't agree with him. So true, bestie. Bruh. I'll have you know, I've had... how many girlfriends? I've had one. Well, I've had one in the same state as me. The second one was too ambiguous to be called an actual relationship. You had one girlfriend who didn't even hold a hand. Why do you know about that? Come on. That's not cool, man. You can't just be exposing me like this. E-dating question marks? Not exactly. Were you around for when I told this story? I don't think you were. Long story short, I met this one chick in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Of all games. And we started talking for a really long time, and then, it all crashed and burned. Brother, you met her in a Sonic racing game? That's a red flag? No, it ain't. That's the greenest of green flags for me. I don't know what you're talking about. Then you only have had one GF SMH and you think you could handle more than one. But it's not like they're multiple people, they're all the same person. Larxene is one person split into multiple clones. They all feel the same pain, by the way. Because if you notice, anytime she splits and you hit the clones, it still takes away from her health bar total. Might be looking a little bit too far into this one, but don't think about it. Females playing a Sonic game? I don't believe you. You made it up. Believe what you will. I know what is fact. I know what is fact, and I do not feel the need to prove it to you. More like it was a black and white flag, because that relationship should have finished right there and then. Oh my goodness. That's the definition of e-dating. Not gonna lie, I'm disappointed in you. Bruh. And you've not even had an adult relations with any female? You right? Or bring that health bar down to the red. Oh, you're talking about Larxene. This is a euphemism. You're talking about the sex. I totally know what that is. Duke Nukem said he wouldn't tell me what it is, but it doesn't matter because I figured it out. Also, if you want some good news, as of a couple of days ago, I only have $490 left to pay off that Amy statue. I'm sorry, did you... What's the right words that I'm about to use here? I want to say, you take out a loan for this? That's the wrong word. You know what I mean? Like, did you buy it but not have the money for it so that you may get the money later to pay for this statue? Is that what you have done? For an Amy statue? Post hot glue. If this is what you have done, I don't want to say this better have been your intention, but I want to say I would hope that it's more than just sitting on a shelf. What's this the Tengenist said that has highlighted my name? Strange hates magic, but magic is the only way he ever gets another girlfriend. Maybe it's time to change strategy. Bruh. He won't though, even if I've learned anything from this... If I've learned anything from this channel, it's that he won't change his ways. Probably not even in life or death situations. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn the other cheek. Financing the Amy statue. No, it's pay bit by bit per month while it's on pre-order, then pay a lump sum on release. Oh, that's how it is. Better than paying $680 when it drops. I get you, but still, that's a lot. I get wanting to buy nice things, but I don't know if I don't know. To each their own. I'm not gonna make fun of you. If you want an Amy statue that's like $700, and that's you. You do you. Use your money for what you want. Ah, shoot, I didn't put my games back. Alright. I love these cats so much. Why? They're not as cute as the girl that sings in the first area. They really took that away and said that'll get them. It's so whack. I mean, you could take it as a compliment. Take what as a compliment? Oh, wait, the stubborn thing? I mean, I could. I don't know about that one. Some people have said that it's both my greatest strength and my greatest weakness. And I would agree with them. I tend to piss a lot of people off when I tell them, or when they give me a suggestion or I ask for advice and then they give me what they think I should do and then I proceed to not do what they tell me. But at the same time, it also pisses me off that they... Sometimes I'll get an answer and I'll think like, no, this doesn't seem like what I want to do or what would be the correct solution to the situation. I get what you're saying, but my choice is to do X or Y, and then they just get mad at me for it. It makes me mad that they're getting mad at me for making a different decision than what they suggested. Not so much that they suggested something, because I am looking for an answer or an option, but I'm not looking for just blindly following what I've been told, you know what I mean? I feel a no cat friend who can cook. Oof. Wait, the singing girl is gone? She's not gone, she's just only in the first area. Which sucks. This Roggy is extremely red. Has it always been this red? Shoot, I was really hoping that wouldn't hit you. I'm so sorry. Not changing your ways is also a good quality, not only a bad one. Makes you reliable, if it makes sense. Yeah, I get that. I feel no cat friend to kidnap you after you get killed blocking a laser beam from a dragon with rocket boosters on its wings. Kidnap, not help. Kidnap. I've been hip checked. Don't worry, Strone. You'll get chicks eventually. I would hope so. I've been feeling real lonely in the past couple of weeks. Maybe a month. It's kind of pissing me off. Kind of pissing me off a lot. What is this? Make me say something. My morals and views are set in stone, and people know exactly what to expect of me. I mean, I guess that's not wrong. It makes you feel better, you're not the only one. That's been feeling lonely recently? Apparently this is common in the world today. Feeling lonely? That can't be right. All the social media that I've seen is about people with relationships. And porn. A whole lot of porn. And then, more specifically, porn about those relationships. That's the weird one a little bit. But, yeah. Everybody wants to be a porn star. Bro, I'm stuck. No. Gotta get me out of here. Strong hugging that Piccolo full-size body pillow during lonely nights. I wish I had one of those. You didn't hear me say that. Pause champ. Strong OnlyFans when? I don't think that would sell very much. And even if it would, I don't think I want to do that. Do you think the relationships and social media posts are as good as they seem? At the very least, the ones that have art drawn about them by the artists that... Alright, I'm getting a little bit specific here. Okay. So, the artists that are in relationships that end up drawing small snippets of the escapades they have in the relationships, I believe those ones are strong. But that's just because they're portrayed to be strong. I don't know how strong they actually are. You know, I say that as if there's multiple. There's only one that I'm recalling that's actually like that, now that I think about it. I mean, you can try and change that, being lonely that is, but that would require going out and gasp, leading, dramatic pause people. I don't have a problem with that. The main issue is, two things. One, money. Two, transportation. I don't have a license, and even if I did, I don't have a car. And thinking about it, the only instance in which I would have had an opportunity to have a car, that is gone. That came and gone, unfortunately. And, what's it called? At the time, I didn't need it, so I didn't treat it like I needed it, if that makes any sense. I didn't have the foresight to make the decisions that I needed to keep the car. Because it was my dad's car, but my brother lives somewhere else in the world, somewhere else in the US, and he wanted that car because he didn't want to drive the car that he already had to and fro work every day for a specific reason. So, it was like, I learn to drive, I keep the car, or I don't learn to drive, he comes in, he takes it, and then guess what happened next? Drone's exclusively selling machines with rotary blades that pushes air around. Only fans. Oh, okay. Only pinwheels. I've been hit by a chicken with a rock! Oh, God! Mans is in the wrong state, lol. Do you even have a license? Nope. What, you don't have a license? I do not. I would show you my state ID if that did not show you my address. Man, you can change that. It's under your control. It will take time, but you must work at it slowly over time. Yeah, I know that. And that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. That's part of the reason as to why I reduced my streaming time a little bit. because I'm trying to work towards things that will fix this problem. However, at the same time, right now, I still feel lonely and a bit pathetic. Still hurts. Just because I'm working towards something doesn't exactly mean that that fixes the larger portion of the problem in the now. Why can't this be Xenoblade 3? Why can't I be stuck in the endless now? That's what I want. You're far from pathetic, my dude. Thanks. That means a fair bit. It actually means a lot. Don't you get a GF that would dump him the moment he would say, sorry babe, I can't arrive at you right now. I'm in the middle of 100% in cage 4, so Strong should wait. No, haven't you ever seen that Twitter post of the one chick that said the best dick she ever got was from a Kingdom Hearts fan? The second Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped? Thought it was after he beat it. Was it? I don't know. I don't remember. The bottom line is, it was from someone that liked Kingdom Hearts. You just need to use your people observer skills. Maximize the things you can control, minimize the things you can't control. I'm not entirely sure which of these are in and out of my control. I have a little bit of a grasp on that, but not enough to... Not enough to... What's the word I'm looking for? Not as much as I would like. That's what I'm trying to say. Shoot. One of you said something and I wanted to read it, but... There's a lot of words I use to describe you, but pathetic is not one of them. Thanks. Insert incel's voice. Pathetic. Again, no matter how much I fun post, I do believe in you and hope you succeed and are truly happy. Thanks, man. Nah, Stranger, if you really were pathetic, then I wouldn't even be here. You're a really nice person to watch and a really funny person to interact with. Don't think that you're pathetic. You're actually far from it. Everyone has some tough spots in life, not gonna lie. You just have to get back up. Damn! You guys are gonna make me cry. This is what it feels like to have a chat that doesn't hate me. Alright. I can dig this. I can get used to this. Keep gassing me up. Hit me with a little bit more. My head's not swelled enough yet. It's gotta be as big as Jafale's in dive kick whenever he gets any sort of kill. Like 5 straight rounds it kills. That's what I'm looking for. Words I use to describe the streamer: StrongmanSteven, stubborn, determined, dogged, inflexible, headstrong, tenacious, steadfast, persistent, set in his ways. All of these are synonyms. Damn, a heartfelt message from Trashy. Yeah, that's what really hit, like, home. Usually it's just fun posting from Trashy, but then he hits me with that, and I'm like, ah, shoot. Did I step into Bizarro realm? This feels great. But no kidding. Thanks, guys. Thanks a whole lot. Really making me feel better. I was actually feeling like absolute dog water this morning, funny enough. So I really needed this. We don't hate you, we never truly have, it's just, it's way too much fun to fun, folks. You're way too fun to interact with. Much appreciated. For some reason, Sean, do you think people are around here or crapping on you for real? Literally anything I say is a joke when it comes to insults. But I look down on you or thinking you were pathetic, I would never come around. Never think badly of yourself or you'll end up being what you are. You're a cool guy making entertaining enough content, so keep being yourself. Thanks. And it's not that I think that people are crapping on me for real. I don't think that you guys are, like, legitimately meaning some of the stuff that you say. That if I did, then I would do something about it, if that makes any sense. Like, if I believe that somebody legitimately believes that I'm, like, an idiot or whatever it may be, what have you, then I wouldn't allow them in this chat, or I just wouldn't stream. But it's more a matter of, a lot of the time, I end up thinking about, say, my friends and how their lives are going, and it just feels as though they're advancing while I'm not. I'm just staying really stagnant, and I am staying moderately stagnant. But that just makes me think, like, that's what causes the mentality of, oh, I'm being pathetic, if that makes any sense. Hey, does this count as trauma dumping? I hope this doesn't. I want to be one of those kinds of streamers. Why'd I put a P in there? Whatever. Kinda, but it's fine. Well, shoot. Trust me, Strong, there's someone more into the internet world than you. You're not pathetic. Alright. Thanks. Base tension. So you'd hit that block button. Well, yeah, why wouldn't I? Tyler Creator might have been on to something when he said, how does cyberbullying even exist? Ha 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 ha, just turn the monitor off. Ha ha ha, just look away, close your eyes. Ha 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 ha. Like, it's that easy? This reminds me of a conversation that I'll get into after I catch up with chat. Not everyone's life is the same, right? Comparing yourself to others is not a good way to live one's life. Yeah, I know. It's just hard, you know? It's one of those things that's easier said than done. I can make the attempt to not compare myself to people, but at the same time, there's still the inkling thought in the back of my head sometimes. I agree, life is hard. Yep. Is it traumatic? No. Yes? I feel like that depends on who you question. I don't think anyone would be able to legitimately say that this is a traumatic experience other than a psych. A therapist of some sort. Someone with the qualifications for such. Rushing to find happiness can also hurt you. Fate has its ways, right? Easiest thing to stop a cyberbully is to go through the screen and beat the crap out of them, like Looney Tunes. Yeah, okay. This is not trauma dumping, we prodded it out of you, I guess. I do be causing traumas, though. But what was I gonna say? Oh, right, the thing before, that I got reminded about. There was like a conversation that I had with a friend of mine where we were talking about things that we like and don't like. And I remember saying something along the lines of, I don't think about the things that I don't like. Why would I do that? I don't like them. And my friend says, damn, that's really healthy of you, Steven. And I'm like, what? Is it? That just sounds like common sense. Like... The way he said it made another friend of mine say, like, man, the way you said that made it sound as though you're saying, damn, Steven, that's actually really healthy of you, like that. You should stop, like, right now. Why am I taking the things from the Argosy? Oh, it's because this thing had a text bubble above his head. Stopping someone from cyberbullying by figuring out their home address and pranking them. They'll never expect the SWAT team. If you just started talking about the trauma without any provocation, that would be trauma. I feel like it's still trauma dumping regardless of what started it. Why did I take 2? They never expected 7 big black men? Huh? Just like that one image of the one woman? You know the one? I'm sure every one of you knows the one. Common sense isn't common, my guy. It should be called uncommon sense. What the heck? Is that common sense? Because he's a really good fighting game player. What? Where's that come? Wait, what? Oh, is that common sense 8? Because he's a really good common player. Oh, that's a name. Man, people got these weird-ass names. FGC people be weird. Oh, something I realized, by the way. So, I didn't think about this. You know how FF14 is the FGC retirement home? I didn't realize just how degenerate some of the people in that game were until my friend started playing it and talking about it more. And then it finally clicked with me where, oh, everyone from the FGC that's a massive degenerate goes to this game. Why wouldn't they bring the degeneracy? What? Fighting game players be something else sometimes, man. No, please explain in detail what image. I am more than positive that you know the image that I am talking about. It's their Guantanamo Bay. Alright. Yeah, you'd be right at home. You right. He's been playing fighting games since... Number signs? Wait, what? I can't beat him ever. 3S. Oh, third strike. Okay. Auto mod? Hey, Zane, could you allow that message in the auto mod, please? Thanks. What the hell? Auto mod really blocked the word slutty. Okay. Question marks? I honestly don't see too much degeneracy in FF14. Dude! My friends were trying to buy a house for a guild in FF14, and meanwhile they were doing that, there was an auction going on for someone's ERPing, something like that. Are they on Crystal? I have no idea. Maybe. Unless you think people playing a female character with slutty clothes on is degen. No, not most of the time. Can't believe you committed a misogyny, SMH. I can only assume this wasn't for me, but for Moose, for he is the one that typed the word slutty. However, at the same time... Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't know why I said however at the same time. I think that was just my default. I get the feeling my teammates don't enjoy my company, given how many times I have blasted them with the Wyvern Fire. And you know what? I'm feeling the same way about this long sword right about now. If you're on Crystal, you'll see more of that kind of behavior. Of people auctioning off their... of people prostituting themselves in an MMO. Interesting world we have. Interesting world we have. Other NA data centers, not so much. Wait, is it like this in JP, FF14? Or anywhere else in the world? Where there's a whole lot of RP? I would hope not. Interesting is one word to call it. Again, FF14 also takes in the LoL and Dota 2 rejects. Dota 2 rejects? Hang on a minute. LoL, it would make sense, but Dota 2? Writes in notes, Steven assumes someone mentioning misogyny was about him. Raised eyebrow. Oh boy. I'm only feeding the ammo for the twit longer. Dota 2 reject isn't they went from LoL to Dota 2 and then got rejected because it's a harder game. Wait, now I don't know why. I saw LoL and I thought, wow, how does... Why would a MOBA player play FF14? Is it not as good as they think they should be, same as an FGC member? But why would the default be FF14? I don't understand. These genres are far enough apart that I would believe that they wouldn't cross like that. Because I play League or I play Dota and I don't get bodied and think, yeah, I want to start up some FF14 or some MMO that I can grind away mindlessly at. No, I just either sit there or I play a roguelike. But I guess everyone has their own way of coping, so never mind. FF14 is the MMO to play for people without brains. You know, I want to say that's wrong, but at the same time, I hear a whole lot of complaints about DPS or people that just generally did not read what their skills and abilities do, and or just stand inside area of effect attacks, so... Like I said, anyway, I'm gonna go take a nap, have fun with your last few hunts, and I will catch you tomorrow. See you, my mans. I hope your nap is fruitful. Wait, what's the word I'm looking for here? I want to say fruitful as in it provides you what you're looking for out of it. However, I don't believe these are the correct words. You know what I'm trying to say. Restful? That doesn't sound right to me, but yeah. I've been tailed, I think, and I am wet, and not the good kind of wet. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. Squirting ain't real, she's straight pissed on you. Ow. No! Oh, man's talking about pissing on a dead man. What am I hearing? It's an old meme, have you not? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm referencing a very specific image involving Kermit the Frog. The meme was made back when Shinzo Abe was alive. Ouch. You didn't hit me, you... Huh? Anyways, good night for now, Strong. I'll be back in a short, unspecified amount of time. Wait, but... if that time is more than an hour and 10 minutes, I'm probably not going to be here. But, see ya. Also, good night. That means that you're not on the East Coast. You're not running by EST. As is most of my chat, it seems. I'm looking too much into this. Good night. It's exactly an hour and 10 minutes. I am in EST. Then why did you say good GN? Am I reading the... is this abbreviation wrong? Just napping? Oh, okay. It's... son, it's 12. It's 1 p.m. Never mind. Have a nice rest, man. So, hey, Moose, was Monster Hunter World Capcom's best-selling game ever, or just their best Monster Hunters, best-selling Monster Hunter game? Because you informing me of that really did make me hopeful for another Monster Hunter World. Or another DLC for their currently existing Monster Hunter World. Whatever gets me more of that game in particular. But at the same time, I guess I'm a bit skeptical. And it's dead. I can't believe Moose is gone. What? Oh, it's a big crab? Big crab is here. Okay, cool. Give us the trouble of going to look for you. And he's leaving. Never mind. Never mind. Cool. Thanks, whatever the heck your name is. Bullfango? That's what it is. That's what it is. That's Bullfango. Oh, hey, that's an Arzuros. That's cool. I love bears. I love bears. Oh, is he sleep? He sleep. And he ain't sleep anymore. Ah! Posture check. Am I not sitting straight enough for you? Let me adjust a bit. I've been hooked. It's dead already. That's amazing. Oh, you know something I want to mention? Specifically about Dragon Ball FighterZ? Frickin' last night, I told you about how I met all the Android 21 players and all that. One guy that I found was playing Team Standing Low. Team 5A Standing Low. He was playing Android 21, Android 18, Adult Gohan. If I was within range, he would press A and my feet would get clipped. And you know what the worst part is? He knew how to play the team. He made sure that every scramble would end in his favor. Every time. He knew how to avoid them like the plague. He turned scrambles into setups. That's what it was. Yes, still can't play it pretty much. Damn, I'd play that team, but remove Adult Go. Oh no! Might be in command grab? Never mind. He's stunned? Oh, he's stunned. Frick. I want to thank everyone for the life convo on the serious matter earlier. Hmm? Wait, which... I want to say which one. Also, nice to hear other opinions. On the whole thing about the people and their opinions on things in general. Serious matters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know which conversation you're talking about. Yeah, I want to say no problem, but I feel like if I say no problem, that sounds kind of vain. Is vain the right word? I guess I want to say thanks too? I enjoy the conversation, is my point. I feel as though I try to be too specific about way too many things, and that gets me to not sound very coherent. Vain, how? Because it's a conversation. So it's just a two-parter. It's like, you're part of it, I'm part of it, everyone else who's a part of it is just a part of it. They're all equal parts. If you say thanks for it, and then I say you're welcome, it makes me feel as though I've provided something that... It makes me feel as though I... What's the word? I'm being thanked for something that I don't exactly think that I need to be thanked for. That's what I'm getting at. PC culture is poisoning you, my guy. Is it? I don't feel like that's a problem of PC culture poisoning me. I feel like I've always had this problem of not taking compliments or any sort of thanks very well. What the heck is on his back? Something from the dog? Oh, I think that's something from the dog. It's like the mouthpiece or whatever. Everyone about to hate me. Check this out. I missed completely, but I only hit my teammates. Oh, that's funny. They thank you because I'm from the South, and I just thank people for things that I feel like they didn't have to give. Alright. That just makes me think about how we Americans clap for literally everything. These things probably aren't of the same nature, but that's what it made me think of. I'm not clapping for airplanes. Is that not a thing in other countries? If I were to take a plane from one part of the EU to another part of the EU, would we land and nobody claps? Meanwhile, if I take a plane from one part of the US to another part of the US, I'm sure we'll hear an applause all around. Clapping after a flight at least makes more sense than clapping after a movie. True. True. It's their job, they better get me there safely. Okay. I agree with that and don't agree with that at the same time. It's their job, yeah, sure. But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with thanking someone for doing their job. In fact, I think that makes it worth doing their job a lot of the time. That's why people do some things. People clap after movies? Yes, people clap after movies. That is a thing. It's a little bit weird, but sometimes it's a bit weird. I think that's died down in the more recent days, but at the same time, I haven't seen a movie in a long time. I haven't seen a movie in theaters. I think the last one I saw in the theater was Sonic 2. To say thank you when leaving the plane, they literally stand out in the open? Do they? Oh. It's been a long time since I've been on a plane. I've told you guys how I fear planes. I haven't been on a plane since my passport. Hang on. I know I have one of my older 2 passports in here somewhere. It doesn't matter. It's been, no exaggeration, about 10 years. Actually, wait. No, hold on. It was 10 years 3 years ago. It's been 13 years. Imagine clapping for someone flying a plane. Just, like, pick up the controller and press forward plus right trigger Lamau. Okay, dude. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Wait, since it's a plane, forward would make you dive and crash. Whoa! Never mind. No, you're right. Oh, wait, no, and the control... Yeah, holding forward would make you nosedive. Yeah, never mind. It would be just as bad if you held back, though, because then you just go up until you stall, and then you fall. We do a little scaring the passengers. Right. Oh, that reminds me of, like... Okay, there was this one instance where I think I was going... was it my Washington, D.C. trip, or was it something else? There was something in elementary school where we were going to an airport, but the airport, the runway, like, the end of the runway was right where there was water, so we're landing, and we see that we're really close to the water, and I think most of the kids just didn't understand, me included. And I'm like, yo, we about to just, like, enter water? What's about to happen? And then we hear the plane hit the ground, and we're like, oh, thank God we're not dead. Thank God we're not underwater right now or something, anything like that. No, we're fine. Couldn't have been the DC trip. It has to have been somewhere going to Trinidad or Tobago. Of course it wasn't the DC trip. What would it be? What body of water would there be around the... around the runway? Or am I insane? Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Nobody give me a pilot's license. Couldn't even if I wanted to. I need a picture for this story? I don't have a picture to give you, unfortunately. Just, I remember being in the plane and looking out the window and then not seeing a runway or any sort of civilization from under the plane, only a large body of water. And then, after we heard the plane hit the ground, that's when I was able to see the runway. What? What the heck? Well, what? Right, I forgot the smaller ones. So, are you down to help me figure out the DBOZ problem? I would need you to play a single match with me after the stream records. Sure. You missed. You stupid... Whatever the heck. I can't think of a good insult for you. tail beast with a hook. Where's my team? Where's my team? Speaking of insults, oh boy. Strong, how is your negging game? For girls, I mean? I don't do that, and I don't want to do that, because that's stupid. That's always... The second I heard that, I'm like... One, I don't like this term. This just sounds stupid. Two... This entire concept is... Why does this work? Ow, I've been hooked. Also, Tenjin, you say need me to play a single match, and we all know how that's gonna go. We're gonna play the one, and then it's gonna be like last one for real, and then this will go on for the next 2 hours. I gotta say, I've been getting pretty pissed off with DBFZ recently, but not for the reason you might think. Not because of the game, it's mostly just because I keep losing matches for things that seem out of my control, even though some of it is in my control. One of them is my buttons, and how my assist 2 button is consistently broken, while other buttons are semi- or inconsistently broken. It feels as though a lot of the time when there's a very crucial moment where I need the button to not fail, it ends up failing. But honestly, I think I might have a negativity bias about that. The other thing being, there are too many instances where I have a stable connection with someone, and then I do something, or something happens, and then the frame rate drops, or the delay spikes, and then I just drop my combo. That makes me real mad. That makes me real mad. You know why? Because each rematch will take ages. Oh, that's why. Why does it work? Personally, I believe people like a little bit of toxicity in a relationship. You know, that's fine, but starting with it doesn't make sense. Then again... Okay. I get the idea of liking a bit of toxicity in the relationship. But starting with it, yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me. And then... So here's the thing about that. There's no way to gauge it if it doesn't start with it, but there's no way to gauge it if it does. You know what I mean? You don't know how far the person's gonna go if they don't start with the negativity in the relationship. But you also don't know how far the person is willing to go if they do start with it. You just have a baseline for where they started. Oh no, I started another deep combo? It seems you have. You have a knack for that. You're the only one that asks legitimate questions here. I would find a perfectly peaceful relationship boring if there was no conflict at all. Oh, definitely. You and me both. Ouch. Ouch. Double. And small insults are fine. Abuse, hitting, etc. is a big no-no, of course. Yeah, definitely. You can play like 2 games and see how it will go, because if we rematch, we'll be like a minute long. Nah, I feel uncomfortable. I don't know what is happening where I live. Could be war-related, of course, so fixing is out of my control, sadly. Right. Ask me also any question. Why would you not like toxicity in the beginning? Because you're just starting with an insult. I'm not looking to be insulted and then think, yeah, damn, that's the person I want in my pants in the next, I don't know how many hours. No. I get hit with an insult and I think, go away. I don't know you and you don't know me. I don't understand why the first response that you have for me is something negative. Hey, that should be violent repent, if I'm not mistaken. I can't believe he has invaded one of my lobbies yet again. Truly a master of infiltration. There he is. Well then, looks like you can use a drum line. Why can't you be my hunting horn GF in Monster Hunter World or Generation Ultimate? I got dual swords in there. Dang it. I still appreciate it, but dang it. It's like flirting. I don't like how kids insult girls they like in elementary. I feel like that's a little bit different nature, though. You insult the other person that you like in elementary school, usually because you don't really know how to deal with those feelings. At least that's what I thought of in that case. I didn't really insult the people I liked. More often than not, I attempted to get on their good side. And then ultimately did nothing later. Ouch. Hey, how about that? I'm not qualified? What? Oh, have you not done the anomaly stuff? How far into Sunbreak are you? Ask me also any question. Do you think a person can give a little funny insult in a charismatic way when meeting someone new? Can they? Yes. Should they? That's likely situational and subjective. Is it difficult to do? Also likely situational and subjective. I don't feel as though I would be comfortable with attempting to insult someone for their... or to get on their good side. I can't do that. I don't even like insulting someone as a joke, usually. Nothing major at the very least. I don't think I would be able to see some random person and think, oh, you look, I don't know, dumb Lamel, by the way, let's date. I can't do that. Or at least I don't want to. What is up? D-type VT. I don't know what to call you anymore. What do I call you, man? What's your name? Wait, what? No, because you had, like, quote, and that's what I used to call you, but that's not your name anymore, so I'm like, wait, what do I say? I hope that didn't wake you up? Okay, good. He sleep. He about to get woken up. Or, wait, no, he's dead. He's not sleep. Never mind. You call me quote still? Okay. Then quote it is. Wouldn't it depend on the person? I do it all the time and it works? What the heck? I didn't know you were a player. I can't believe this. Also, you'd never insult something they truly care about. Well, of course, but I have no gauge for that. That's my problem. I don't know what they actually do or do not care about. That's why tend to avoid insulting people for one reason or another. I'm fine with people insulting me, with most jokes, because more often than not, I don't care about what they might insult me about, but I can't do that to someone else, because I don't know what they do or do not care about. Oh, we're fighting the Kizu. The good old uncircumcised penis. Steve is rise easy. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I would say it's easy. Easy, but not in like a fun way. Not, well, yeah, in a fun way, but not my kind of fun way. That's how I want to say it. What's up, sweetie going potty water? How you doing? You smell like garlic? Ow. Why would you say something like that? Well, looks like I'm cutting down on the garlic powder. Can't believe you did this. I even thought I used too much garlic powder in my food this morning. That's... Now I know for a fact. Not a player, I just like giving insults to test how hard-skinned they are. Bruh. Never start insults on family members, that tends to be a big no-no, of course. Me personally, if I don't screw you, then I don't screw with you. Understandable. We need a heckin' reboot of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. What? Wait, but that game, I want to say, is the reboot. It's the crossover event, at the very least. It's the one that brings in a whole bunch of the older stuff. I don't think we need a reboot of it. I would like it to get ported to PC, but at the same time, I don't feel like spending 300-something hours getting everything I have in console version of the game on the PC. That would be a little bit annoying. All you do is scream. I meant it as in port to PC or like a duo version with better graphics, some monsters and some monsters in, some monsters gone, maybe something new. Oh, there should be a comma between, okay, yeah, I was reading that wrong. Damn, I didn't get to block. I don't think we need to remove any monsters from MHGU, except for maybe some of the deviants, like Crystal Beard or Dragon. That doesn't need to be there. But otherwise, I think everything's fine. Didn't you in World put time in both console and PC? Why do you remember that? Why do you remember that so that you can call me out in this specific moment? You know how long ago I talked about that? But, yeah, I got the console version of World, and I got to the end of that game, but that was before Iceborne came out. Once Iceborne came out on the PC, and I played it on PC, I played that one more. If you're talking about the insulting thing, would you do the insults with someone you were trying to date? Oh wait, that was for the comment before the thing about World. And you're still directing that at Violet Bolster, so I don't know why I bothered. Violet Bolster? Violet Repent. Man, why the both of you gotta have words that sound similar in the beginning of your names? Don't touch me! Okay. They could add the roster from Rise as well. What, the new monsters? I don't think they can. They would have to make downgraded looking monsters for the older art style. because of the art style change, it would look really jank if you were to cross over either into the other without touching something up some way. How did you... Okay, how did you do that? Mans is getting mad because he has to read more carefully. How did you type hard first? What the heck are you... How did you type the... I. I'm on my phone, leave me alone. Mans has horny on the brain. I need to grab the horny, be gone. Ouch. Or they could remake the monsters. That would take a whole lot of effort. Remaking all of the monsters. You know how many monsters are in Generations Ultimate? Unless you mean remake the newer monsters, in which case, that would be effort that's not worth it. I'm texting Lark's scene. If you say so. Shoot. I was not loaded. Ow. Damn it! Indeed, I would. That is a litmus test. If she don't have a sense of humor, then I would probably make... Then I would probably make me walk on eggshells around her, and that is, for me, a big no. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. That kinda happened with one girl that I feel like I could have had a relationship with, because we were hanging out pretty consistently, just the two of us for a while. And the thing is, she had, like, a short temper. Or not really a short temper. She just got mad at a whole lot of stuff that I believed didn't need to be gotten angry about. So it's like... I thought about it and I thought... You know, I probably could. I probably could date her. But... I'm gonna do something stupid thinking it's funny, and then she's just gonna get really mad at me, and I'm gonna not like that. Or, if it's not me doing something stupid, and then she gets mad at me about it, then it might be me pussyfooting around it, and then that's just not enjoyable. Just like they first did for Monster Hunter World. Wait, upgraded the... They only upgraded a handful of monsters. They rebuilt that game from the ground up. That's why they were able to... Or willing to start with a whole bunch of monsters to... put into the game. That's why they were willing to make a whole bunch of monsters with the new art style of the game. Graphically enhanced. Same. What kind of stuff, if you don't mind sharing, like anything you can share for reference? For things that she got mad about? So you know how I say a bunch of stupid crap on stream? Like the thing I said earlier with the Shinzo Abe thing. Stuff like that. If I were to say something like that in her general vicinity, she likely wouldn't laugh, or would get mildly annoyed that I said it. What'd you say about Abe? Oh. I said, I'ma keep it real with you, Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. Squirting ain't real, she straight pissed on you. She's gonna see this stream and be at your door soon. I suggest you don't open. I highly doubt that. One, she doesn't know where I live now. Two, we don't talk anymore. Not for any specific reason, we just don't. Abe thing wasn't even that bad, I just found it funny since he was killed last year. It wasn't that bad, and at the time he wasn't even dead. In fact, at the time I think he was the Prime Minister. When I was talking with her, if I were to say it with her there, if I had known about the joke at the time, then, like I said, she likely would have gotten annoyed at it. I told her where you live. Right, sure. Ace Detective Tenjin out here. Figured out not only who she is and where she lives, but where I live currently to tell her. I say I say where she lives as if you mailed her a letter with my address, not sent her a message. What's wrong with me? Actually doxed. Actually doxed. 123 Steven Street. I can't believe you did this. Now I have to move again. Oh well. It's not like I'm not used to it by now. Oh shoot, wait, are you still in the room? I autopiloted this. Violet Repent. Oh, you are not. No, unless this is only showing me the hunt, and not the people in the lobby. Forgive me, Violet Repent. I autopiloted what this guy posted, and then I just joined. Like, I saw you join the lobby before, but you couldn't join the hunt. I didn't see you leave, though. I send everything to her in the letters. She burns them after. No evidence. Right. One, 125 Steven Street? Bruh. Looks like nowhere is safe. He's gotten... Ow! All of my IP addresses is what I wanted to say. That poison cloud sure did a whole bunch of damage. Also, finding you was easy. Lawnmower Man sold you out for $5. Damn. I knew I should have made that redeem cheaper. Dodo Jama. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh card? Or cards, I should say. Ojamas, there are multiple Ojamas. What a weird deck. It was actually 3. Damn, looks like Tenjin got scammed. Ow. My blast dash. Oh! No! Oh, no, no. No, I paid the extra 2 after for the surveillance. Don't ever look outside your window and up. Don't question. I don't know why I bothered looking. The blinds are closed. And even if there was something, I wouldn't do anything about it. So that's only a bit of a lie. Probably put a sticky note over the camera or whatever, and then walk away. Disregard the fact that it's Florida and we get hurricanes every other weekend. And that would probably blow away the sticky note.
Oh, why am I yawning so much?
Oh shoot, what time is it? I didn't realize how long I've been... It's only... Okay, 30 more minutes. Never mind. My team! Attacking my shield! How could this happen to me? Why am I yawning so much? Screw me. Make it stop. Scream all you like. I will still break. Hey, legitimate question. Why do we get, like... Why do we get Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games on the Switch online now, but we don't get the Pokemon games? What the heck happened? Pokemon is the biggest moneymaker? That... Wait, but... So Monopoly? But... What? Am I about to go buy a second-hand copy of whatever Pokemon Crystal, Sapphire, Yellow, Red, Blue, Sapphire? I already said Sapphire. You know what I mean? Like... I'm not gonna... Nintendo makes no money off of that, first off, because I'm buying it off of someone else. Second off, GameStop doesn't sell it anymore. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen a GameStop that still sells Game Boy Color or Advance games. Third off, that would be all the more reason to purchase the expansion for Nintendo Online, because I would get Pokemon games. That's closer to the printing money thing I'm talking about all the time, but they decided they weren't gonna do it, which makes no sense. They remade Platinum, or more so Diamond and Pearl, into that weird looking thing, which I don't get. The one that's literally broken because you can move diagonally, but there are dungeons that are made so you're not supposed to be able to move diagonally, so that's a big question mark, but that's beside the point. We got Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which are remakes of the old ones. We got all that other stuff, but either way, some of these are on consoles that it would be hard to get them now. A lot of them are, even the remakes. Sorry, The remakes of Diamond and Pearl, those are on the Switch, so those are fine. Those are good, but anything that was remade before those, I'm pretty sure would be a bit of a difficulty to grab. Pokemon Rangers exists? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Probably want you to buy the newest one. Alright, that makes sense. But it's still more money. Who cares? They already spent the money on the resources to make the game, right? What would it matter if they spent a little more resources to make a running version of the older Pokemon games on an official Nintendo service for an official Nintendo console that people will most certainly buy with official person money? They're still coming out with a profit, especially considering the fact that I don't believe that the resources used upon porting this game or putting it on an emulator on their own console will outweigh the resources, will outweigh the money that they spent on putting it there in the... Sorry, the resources that they spend will not outweigh the money they will earn from that. Not to mention, they already spent the resources on the other thing. And I think they might still be spending some resources on improving it currently now, but spending some of the effort for fixing the older thing, never mind. If they're working on making the newer thing better, then it would make sense to not port the older ones, because their efforts are still pushing the newer one, and they don't want to split it. But if they're not still working on the newer one, then why wouldn't they do that? Pokemon Rangers. I missed that game, kind of. Nintendo's bottom line cares. Unless you can cross-play the old games with the new one, it's not worth it. Why wouldn't you be able to? Unless you mean, like, migrate the Pokemon. Is that what you mean? What is up, Lord Reditos? Nintendo won't let you get one of their biggest cash grabs so easily. Such questionable business practices, man. But not questionable in the we're screwing over the consumer way for our own profit. No, it's the questionable in we hate money way, so we're not gonna do what we could to get money from people. What the heck? I'll never understand. I'll never understand. Making crossplay would be a headache? I don't think you even need the crossplay. You wouldn't need the crossplay to sell, and even if you wanted to have it, you could just implement it later. I get that programming is hard, and that might be an issue if it's not initially implemented. However, it's still the highest grossing game in history, if I'm not or game series in history, if I'm not mistaken. They can do it. They can do it. The money is incentive enough. Nami and the Nami. I assume that is not talking about One Piece. Speaking of which, I still haven't read past the part with Blue Pheasant. Need to start catching up again. On chapter 322. Blue Pheasant? Aokiji, if I'm not mistaken. One of the admirals. The guy with the chili fruit. Just ice everywhere. So much ice. Oh, you're at Water 7 arc, good arc. Don't know what that means, and I don't want you to explain it. I'm just glad to be done with Long Ring Long Land. That arc sucked. That was awful. Like, what was that? If you just met Aokiji, then you'll understand soon. Okay. Foxy is the best villain in the franchise. All the villains go downhill from him. Still great arcs to look forward to, though. Oh my goodness. I'm tired of this fun post of Foxy being the best villain. No! I hate this guy. And I'm sure plenty of other people do, too. Anyone who likes him ironically. Devil Fruit ability is cracked, and himself and his crew were a giant sailing fun post. Yeah, I hate it! Foxy is hilarious because Luffy has the brain of a peanut. Combo is great. That entire arc made me so... I was actually falling asleep reading that arc. I want you guys to know. The other ones, the other arcs, I thought... I usually read the manga while I'm in bed and about to go to sleep or something. And the other ones would grip me and I'd think, damn, I need to hit a stopping point, but I'm too enthralled with whatever the hell is going on. That one, I'm falling asleep mid-chapter. I see whatever's going on, and I'm just thinking, I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. When does the cool thing start? Foxy is whack. He's spitting. Lord Ratatosk is spit. Also, I didn't know you read One Piece. Oh, come on, not this again. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm not sleep. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Oda didn't write the Straw Hats taking Foxy on their crew because he would have made the future fights too easy to win. Sure, that's why. Is that actually why? No, never mind. I kind of believe that. I kind of believe that's something that Oda would do. His thought was, I feel like making this guy a part of the crew, but wait, how do I balance him? I can't. Just finished my exercise bike for 30 minutes. Legs be a bit tired. Oh, man. Dude, that reminds me, I need to get my bike fixed so I can bike to the gym, dude. Why'd I let my bike fall apart? Why'd I pop the tube in the tires? Why'd I let the chain rust? Why? Why? Damn it! I wish my foresight were better. I really do. fix the bike so you can drive girls around. Unfortunate to let you know, but I do not have the thing on the back that they would be able to sit on, and I don't have the pegs that they would be able to stand on. And even if I did have all of that, I'm not sure I would be able to keep balance. I've never ridden a bike with someone else being on the bike too. Plus, I got a weird form of my own balance. I feel as though I would tip, and then they would tip with me, but not know how to capture themselves like I do. And then we would both get boned by concrete. Kid Cudi swag right there. Make her sit in your lap. You know it's not like a motorized bike, right? I don't think that would be very... No. That wouldn't work. I suppose I should try to do some biking while I'm watching your streams more often. I mean, you could. No one's stopping you. That would be a very wise use of your time. Last hug for me. I feel bad about Violent Repent. He joined, then he didn't get to play. Feel bad. Feel real bad. Whoops. Wonder what's gonna be in the next title update. I also wonder what's gonna be in Wild Hearts. I really hope that game is enjoyable. Hope I don't spend $70 for nothing. Need distractions to get through working out, and if I'm gonna be lurking in streams anyway, I might as well use them for it. Yeah. That's something that I've thought about before too. Where back when I did go to the gym at some point, I usually listened to music, but then I was watching a stream that she was saying something about, or I think she read a chat message of someone that said that they listened to streams while working out or while being at the gym or just doing basic cardio stuff. And I thought, damn, why didn't I think about that? I got 3G. I can... not 3G. Shoot, I'm showing my age, man. Don't think about that. I got 5G. What was I saying? I got 5G. I can watch the stream wherever the hell I want. Why wouldn't I watch it in the gym? Did I already eat? I've been posture checked. Also, what is up, Triley? Or is it Trilay? How are you doing? Mans didn't know streams existed when he's not in front of a computer. That's not the case. I just cared more about other things going on at the time. So, alright, when I worked out, that was past the point where I basically replaced my cable box with just watching streams. But at the same time, I was more concerned with the activity of exercising and the music I was listening to during. as well as who I was exercising for. And then, I told you that the whole thing crashed and burned, so it's like I just stopped, and then I never had the need to go back, so I never thought about doing it again. Oh, did they already leave? They left without me, what the heck? Terrible motivation tip. Listen to horrible music while working out that will only turn off automatically when you're done. How would you get it to turn off automatically when you're done? Which one of you fat asses took all of the potions? The first aid meds, I should say. Man. Oh, I say which one? It's just him. 'Cause he's the only one here. Wow. That's amazing. I shouldn't be helping this guy. He at the very least asked, and I appreciate that. I do. But still. What's up, Cheeto Man? So is Rise at that standstill where they just waiting for the next huge update? The huge update happened though. That was Sunbreak. Now it's just the title updates until the game's done being supported. So, kinda, yeah. What you said is not entirely wrong, but not entirely true. Science or something, I don't know. That's how you're gonna get it to end? Alright. You know what? Make it so that when you reach a certain heart rate, that's when the music shuts off. Gotta hop on the game train while working out just makes you feel so much better. I agree with that, but at the same time I don't. Because I did feel better physically a lot of the time when I was working out. But because my motivation was strictly tied to a woman, the second she exited my life, I felt like crap. Hey there, Esteban. You sound like my middle school history teacher. Exercise for yourself. If it's for other people, you'll only lose motivation if they don't acknowledge it. Yeah, I know. I've been told that many a time. However, me being me, it is very difficult to find motivation in doing things for myself for some reason. The only thing I enjoy doing for myself, and strictly for myself, is 100%ing video games. That's... And even then I end up seeking validation for it, which is pretty bad. Okay, Virgil? Virgil? What? This week is the Capcom Pro Tour. Are you gonna watch it? Right now is the Last Chance Qualifiers Top 16. I was not planning on it. I've never really watched Capcom Pro Tour. I also don't really care that much for Street Fighter V. Street Fighter V is so dry to watch. OMG, he got V-Trigger. Is it? I figured... I honestly thought the opposite. Street Fighter V was interesting to watch. Because I liked watching people play neutral. If that makes any sense. As someone who plays anime fighters, and a lot of the neutral ends up being air dash. Just air dash at him, Lamau. Watching the slower neutral and have someone have a calculated response to another person's movement, it's interesting, entirely interesting to me. Almost baffling to a point. How does this guy beat his opponent without jumping at him? It's amazing. Music shuts off when your heart rate is at 0. Oh no. I feel that once it stops becoming a normal part of the day, it's very easy to stop. Yeah. Yeah. Never motivated. I thought Virgil was always motivated. Oh wait, no, never mind. He pops V-trigger and then says he's motivated. No, he says... Say V-trigger? Screw me, dude. X-Factor. Oh my god, I'm a fake Marvel fan. He pops... Sword... No, which line is what? V-trigger... I did it again. X-Factor is I need more power. Swords is... You're going down. Is Devil Trigger... I'm motivated? Or is that... Rapid Judgment Cuts? Now I'm a little motivated. Quote, Virgil DMC3. Oh, never mind. Motivated is Devil Trigger. Okay. Saying I didn't 100% SMT3. I got true ending, and that's good enough for me. I only like to 100% a specific type of video game. Usually collectathons. Sometimes others. Whatever you might call Yakuza. Collectathons, but with softcore porn. And violence. Don't forget the violence. Almost forgot about that one. Excuses? Okay. Could be worse, could have said he pops Spark and says not, now I'm motivated. I don't think that's worse. I think V-Trigger... Well, no, maybe it's not, because it's still a Capcom game. I've been playing Elden Ring, and I hate fighting Millennia. I beat her, but it was very annoying. Don't I know it? I'm sure you were around for that entire ordeal. Fight is fine, except for one move. One move. God. That one move is too much. It's strange, do you know who Millennia is? The Blade of Mikola? By the way, have you ever fought Mog in Elden Ring? I fought one version of Mog, but not the other. Supposedly there's another that I just never experienced. Also, twin gargoyles suck. Hell yeah, they do. How are you playing the game? Are you using summons or anything, or what? Are you being like me with only 10 vigor? Please tell me you're doing the based route of 10 vigor, 99 strength, and a bit of endurance. And no summons. I ended up using summons. Can't believe this. Can't believe you would do such a thing. You didn't really beat Elden Ring if you didn't punch every boss to death naked. As the wretch. With only 10 stats and everything. When will this Mizutsune die? Punch every boss to death without dodges or blocks. Exactly. My sister's on Sims 4 trying to make a copy of every one of my friends I had dreams of memes out of. Interesting. How's that going? When will this Mizutsune die? Oh my god. He's currently making one of my friends. Sick. Oh, he's getting close. Thought Radagon was gonna be harder, but I guess he got nerfed too hard. You mean Radon? The gravity guy with the horse? We capping it? Ooh, that stupid mother-loving gosh darn. Ooh, and he's gonna do it again. Okay. Hate. Hate. Let me tell you just how much I've come to hate the Nargacuga since I began to live. Yeah, the horseman? Gotcha. When I hate both versions of Estelle, I don't remember who that is. Mizutsune will die when it's killed. The space alien. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that thing sucked. That thing definitely sucked. And I don't think I remember the thing that made Radon really stupid before were his hitboxes. I think when they fixed that, the fight became a lot easier. I don't know. I only fought him after he was nerfed. That was a prime example of how to make an annoying and boring boss with weird look. Yep. Because a lot of it is just running away from him. And he has, what, 3 command grabs? And one of them is a teleport command grab? It's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. Chase me bosses are really annoying in Souls-likes. Most of them suck. Yep. It's almost like I'm fighting Lychee. Fun hunts, guys. See ya. Shoot, I wanted to... Damn it. I wanted to give my guild card to that guy, but he left. Now what do I do? I want to learn how to fly planes and helicopters, I mean? Oh, okay. You had me for a second. The second version has an additional command grab. Oh, you're kidding. I don't think I ever noticed that. Learn to fly a plane? and then become my personal pilot. Help me get over my fear of planes. I'm trusting you to not kill me. Alright. So, he'll only reinforce it. He'll do the frickin'... He'll do the thing that, everybody in the car does when someone's freaked out about driving. They'll just, like, jerk the wheel real quick, but he'll just do that with the whole ass plane. Well, I don't want to die either, so I think that's fine. Makes sense. Opportunity of a lifetime, literally. Someone did that to me and I hate them to this day. In a car or in a plane? I hope in a car. Did that to me while I was sleeping. Oh. Oof. Doing that would be just plain wrong. Or real funny. Hilarious. Anyway, guys, that does it for today's stream. Thank you for all for stopping by and whatnot. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I shall return with Chrono Trigger. Tuesday will be... What the heck is it? Not Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. What the hell is wrong with me, bro? Tomorrow, Tuesday, Chrono Trigger. Wednesday, you will see Pizza Tower. Thursday, you will see Hi-Fi Rush. Friday, you will see Wild Hearts. I'm gonna buy the game. I don't know who I'm trying to convince anymore. You guys or myself. And then Saturday will be a fighting game. Might be BlazBlue. I don't know what it'll be. I don't know. I don't want to just play DBFZ for the rest of my life, but at the same time, it's kind of the only one that's scratching the itch for me at the moment. So... But, yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.